Hey, Flower, welcome. Congrats on the first. Get started here. Hopefully the new Windows setup is working. It's kind of YOLO'd into a game here. Oh, don't argue in TikTok. Was it about HP scaling Arlecchino? I saw Soluna's video on that today. It's pretty silly. I mean the main takeaway there is to have strong characters win. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the main thing about Genshin, right? Is just play how you want. Like, don't sweat. All right. I think we're ready. Hello, Pro. Welcome in. YOLO. You waiting for physical new roulette? All right. Let's see what we got going. We'll see if my stream is working. Hello and welcome everyone to the Genshin waiting room. Today we're going to play Civilization 6 while we're waiting for Genshin Impact's patch. So as soon as the servers come up, we'll switch over. We'll do some viewer polls if you're interested in that. I do have a couple of people who have reacted to the message, and we'll work through those. There's also a character review redemption. You can go ahead and get in line for that. It costs one whole channel point here on Twitch to get in line for that, but that'll let me know that if you want that. We'll try and go in order. Hello, struggling chef. Welcome in. Yeah, how are we doing? We are doing very, very, very well. We're going to play some Civilization 6 while we're waiting for Genshin to come online today. And I haven't played in a while, so I don't know how well I'll do. Uh, we might end up playing a little bit easier. But why don't we get started and get set up here? Hopefully you can all see this okay. Looks like it's good, and that the very dramatic music is not too loud in the background. But I used to be pretty reliable on Deity, the hardest level, but I think for today we're going to take it nice and cruisy. We'll do Emperor for this, because all this really does is adjust the damage modifiers for everyone, so we'll do that. And hello, Bayless, welcome in. Great to have you here today. We are going to play some Civ 6 while we wait for Genshin to come online. If you've never seen this game before, you're in for a treat. It's one of my favorites. And I have more than 3,000 hours in this game, which probably isn't saying much because on Genshin, I'm sure I have more than that as well. But, um, here on Civ. This is near and dear to me. I've played the Civ games throughout the years, but Civ 6 really captured me a few years back, and yeah, it's a turn-based game. You try and build up your civilization, and there's multiple ways to win. So you can either win by having enough science, having enough culture. You can, of course, do a military victory, a religious victory, or just win by points, for example. So. Uh, we're here on the setup. I have pretty much, I think, all the content, all the expansions, and all that. So we've got the disasters, the natural disasters that happen. We're just going to play on a normal kind of game mode. We're not going to do anything weird. There's all sorts of different modifiers you can do. I'm just going to leave the base game there. Hello, Trueheart Husky. Welcome in. We're just getting a civilization game set up while we wait for Genshin to come online today. I think we're gonna do let's do a huge map, And we can set the different map type. And why don't we let chat decide a little bit? Normally it starts with continents. That's kind of the base one. Let me see if I can find the picture. Continents. So continents kind of looks like this, where it makes a few islands, and then you have to learn ocean faring and all that. But there's different map types here. So we can do like actual Earth. We can do kind of Asia. They also have one which is pretty fun, which is Pangea. We can do. I like this one. Primordial is pretty fun as well, where there's a bunch of volcanoes and whatnot. But Shuffle is obviously random. Seven Seas looks fun. What's that one? Seven Seas. Where's that? This one here. Several large bodies of water surrounded by an island. What do we think? Should we do Seven Seas? Get any confirmation or any other suggestions before we go with that? Uh-oh, my mouse mute didn't work. Hold on. I want to cough in everyone's ear here. Do we get to find the one piece in that one? Is that an anime reference flower? We can go with this. We can go with that. We'll make it huge though. So it's for 12 players. It is? Okay. All right. I don't know that I've actually ever played on that. So I normally just take I crank the disasters up and then I leave everything else default, but you can actually individually pick stuff. There's a whole bunch of leaders as well that we can choose from. And this is like alternate history, by the way. So they do have some like cultural stuff around uh like some background, but it's alternate and it's not meant to be historically accurate. But they do have historical figures anyway. Um, so there's plenty to choose from. If you see one that looks interesting, feel free and call out. Hello, David. Yes, stream today. That's right. We're going to be doing Genshin polls later. So, yeah, I figured we'd do some Civilization 6 while we're waiting. So we could do Coupe if we're doing Seven Seas and be, represent Coupe from the Maori people from New Zealand. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. But if you see someone, we got John Curtin from Australia as well. That could be good because you get the housing. If you settle on the sea, you don't need to be next to a river. We've got Lautaro from, I believe, from Hawaii. Um, yeah, all sorts of different civilizations to choose from here. Oh, they've added some new ones I haven't played before. Okay, there's Korea. On goal. When you complete your first technology in a new area, you receive double the science per turn. Wow, this culture. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, they've added several new ones I haven't played. I haven't played this in a while. The DLCs have been adding new civs. Interesting. Maybe what we do, if no one's throwing one out that we pick, we just choose random. We'll go random and see how we do. Let's ask the dice out and see how we do. Who are we going to get? You hope you win the 50-50. Hey, good luck. Oh, Tomiris. She's terrible. We're going to re-roll.
To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Yes, that is Sean Bean.
All people will tremble with fear and respect for you, great warrior Queen Tomiris. For it is from the back of your stallion that you shall look upon and lead the Scythian people. Great epics will be told of the horse warriors that ride forth from the steppe, and at the front line of every battle they will find you.
Tomyris on an island map.
And may your friends be true, just as your enemies falter.
Get someone on planes. So she gets these horse warriors. So this would be like a military victory. But I'm thinking maybe what we do is we re-roll. Why? Hold on. Man, Logitech, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, sorry. My keyboard lights also got messed up. Great. Okay. Let's try one more time. This guy Kaya being the cavalry captain, yeah, definitely not. You're home in 4 hours. Hey. Well, when you get home, we'll be on Genshin then, David. So if you want to do some viewer polls, I'm here for you, buddy. But otherwise, yeah, good luck. Okay, all right. Gilgamesh is pretty cool.
Beasts of the Stone Age.
We can play Gilgamesh.
Man taking his
Tomyris is not going to be good.
You have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization,
he gets a bonus. He's really good with science stuff.
King Gilgamesh. Your own people, and many people of the world, look to you as a leader. But you are more than a mere man, and the weight of the world will never cause you to waver.
You have alarms to check? Nice.
Urge the people of Sumer to settle the fertile lands along rivers, and be sure to choose your allies carefully, for there will be many vying for a piece of your strength. Venture forth, for it is time to begin your epic tale.
The allies share bonus in combat, and you get 5 combat strength against players you're at war. So we could do military. I usually just do science, though, with him. Ooh, boy. Okay, so in this game, the world, you have like these hex tiles, and you start out by exploring. Now, you want to settle next to water to make your first city. Oh, thank you, Flower. To make your first city. And so each tile has unique properties. So like this is Plains Hills. So if I were to settle here, it provides 1 food and 2 production versus Grassland Hills, 2 food and 1 production, which is what your society, your civilization uses to build within the city. So you need a good mixture of resources there. So we've got some maize here. We can improve. That'll give us a special bonus as well. But for now, geez, if I settle here, it's pretty disadvantageous. But I'll get a bonus for being next to the sea. Because I'll get some science bonus, because we can get a boost by founding a city on the coast, which might be what we're going to do. Because I think what we're going to do is start learning our technology and go for the campus, and then we'll get sailing, because we're going to need science and boats to go take people over. So maybe I will settle here, even though I don't want to. I'm going to settle here on the desert because it's on the hills. Yeah. Now we got a bonus. We got some error score because we've chosen to settle there on the coast, and we can start working on something. So in this game, you build things through a queue-based system. So I'm building a monument. This monument's going to give us culture when it's completed. So there's 2 main things to advance the game. You've got science and culture. And your culture unlocks these various cards which if you imagine kind of like Imaginarium Theater, right, where you get different bonuses for equipping these cards. You can swap them out at any point though, which is nice. You knew I was a man of culture. That's right. That's right. So we're going to start building the monument for the culture bonus and send our little warrior out to start scouting. So we do advance with the next turn button down here, which maybe I'll get. Well, I'll leave that. There's nothing really special down here, but this is the next turn button. If you can't see that, we'll just go ahead and advance, do a little bit of exploring through the rainforest here. Ooh, there's a, see, I can see the borders of another civilization, and because it's a dotted line, I know it's a city-state, and I want to go meet them. So let's go and introduce ourselves. All right, that's Vatican City. So we were the first one to meet them, which means we get... No, we were not the first one to meet them. Otherwise, we would get a bonus for that. All right, so someone else must be up here and around. Scooch back on down here. Now, you can't settle another city within 4 tiles. So I think if I count 4 out, 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe we'll settle the next one on one of these 2 tiles here next to the river. There's a Pope meme, yeah. You can do religions and go and convert people to your religion. So this is Simon Bolivar. He's is that Argentina, I think, and he's kind of a naval base, I think. So he's going to be really good here. He's going to have a big advantage. Yeah. Okay. So we're nearly done with our monument. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to go and settle right here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll settle right here. And that way I can get a campus up in there. So snobby looking. Well, he's going to get mad at me because I'm near him, and he's going to try and come and take me over. Meeting another civilization early when you're weak is not a good thing. They come in... Oh, so now we've got some barbarians down here, which is bad. Because they're going to start attacking the city. So I'm going to start start creating a settler now. And the settler will give us the ability to found a new city. So it's going to take one of these 2 population. This is our population. We have 2 people in the city now. It'll take one of them out when this is done. And then they can wander about and settle a new city. This other number that you may see here is the number of turns until you get another population. So this will be based on the amount of food that you have coming from all the tiles within the city that are being worked. So if we just go ahead and look at our city, I have 2 people. I have 1 working this tile, which is worth 2 food and 2 production, and 1 working this tile, which is worth 1 food and 1 production. And you can reassign people to different tiles if you want, which will lock them to that. But for now, we're just going to let it auto-assign while we go and explore with our warrior.
At his best, man is the noblest of all animals. Separated from law and justice, he is the worst.
My mouse. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Manage profiles. Can I... No, do not switch profiles. Settings. Hold on. It will override all profiles in all games. Default. Yes. Sorry. Better. Okay. Hey, Alphalum, welcome in. Good to see you today. Yes, doing well, doing well. We're playing Civ 6 while we wait for Genshin to come up. So I just sorted out an issue with my keyboard and mouse and headset and all that. They have per game profiles, and since this is a new game, it was set up differently, but I've just fixed that. So these are the cards I was talking about. So as your culture levels up, you can get cards unlocked, and then you can get different governments. So we want to work towards this government type, so we can choose either autocracy or classical republic. But in order to get there, we have to go down these different paths. So I'm going to go with foreign trade next, and then we'll go and put our cards in. We're going to get a bonus for fighting against barbarians because we don't have a recon unit. And we're not getting any faith, so I want to get 1 faith per turn until we get 25. You were trying to sleep and get up early, but it didn't happen, so you might as well come and hang out. Well, glad to have you here. We're going to get on as soon as it's up and do our viewer polls. So if you want to be in for polls, if you've got some polls, there is a redemption that'll get you in the queue, and we'll run through that when the servers are up. All right.
In this sea, and in the midst of this solitude, rises a great somber street. A street for no human footsteps. None ever pass through there. No ship ever ventures in.
Love that. Lysfjord. So this is what's called a natural wonder in the game, and these give special bonuses. You took a nap earlier. Nice. I miss naps. I don't get them often enough. So this natural wonder is naval combat units that enter adjacent plots, so that's around here, are granted their next promotion. Wow, that would be a good one if this isn't landlocked. So this must be like a, hopefully this will be, oh no, there's a river down here. This might be a lake. That would be bad. I've never played this 7 Seas map type, so I'm not really used to it. You have 500 primas. Okay, I understand. Yeah, if you're not close to pity, it's probably not enough to go if you're not going today. Ooh, okay. And so the nearby volcanoes had a mega colossal eruption, fertilized 5 tiles, but we lost a population. That's bad. Someone in the city died. All right, we got to send it in, but because it fertilized it, this has more production now. That's actually good for us in the long term. And our city got damaged, so it's going to start auto-repairing each turn. Okay, so that is a coast. You're quite close on the weapon banner and the character banner. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, so we've got our science unlocked, which we need to pick a new thing. We're going for sailing next, right? Actually, we need to go for, instead of sailing, I need to go for this because it's going to allow us to chop woods. And then we need this so we can remove rainforest. Because I want to put a campus up in here because it'll get a bonus for research around all these mountains. A big bonus. Hello, Yeet. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Great to have you all here. 53 on character and 65. Wow, 65. Do not wish on the weapon until you're ready. That is, it's going to come any pull now. You are into soft pity. Nice. All right, so we're going to go settle right here. Oh boy. Now, we've got some barbarians coming for us, so what we're going to do, I'm going to buy a slinger and make a war cart, so that way if anyone comes to try and take me over, I can defend myself.
Lives by exchanging.
All right, so we still don't have 25 faith, so I want to keep this card. We're not building classic or ancient naval units, so we will not change our cards for this turn. We need this guy to maybe come this way now. You're going for Shalonen's weapon, then you did some calculations and you didn't go for it. Navia's weapon or Esco's weapon will be better. Yeah, Escoffier's weapon is pretty good. I think it'll be, if you can manage Emily's ER, it'll probably be Emily's second best if you end up getting Emily ever. And it's really good for Escoffier as well. She's going to be one of those units where if you have her on your account, you're going to have a lot of options with who you can play.
Who deserves more credit?
Oh boy. All right, so our slinger took out the enemy. But we're low on health, but we can promote them now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off quick combat for this stream. So you can kind of see the animations, because it's kind of cool. But this warrior is going to come up and try and attack me. I will attack him once. He's going to attack me. All right, so now we have a second city. So when we can, we'll be able to make a campus up there. So it'll get like +5. So we're going to leave that for now. Why don't we let's work on a trader. The goal of the game. Yes. Okay. I didn't talk about that. So it's a great question. So in Civilization, you start whenever you want to start the game. I've started in the Ancient Era, and there's a timeline of years that advance. So you'll see up here, I don't know if you can read it, but up here it says turn 31 out of 500, 2800 BC. Which is just, it's just an arbitrary imaginary date. But basically, as turns go along, you start in the Ancient Era here, and you can progress to the Classical Era, the Medieval Era, the Renaissance Era, the Industrial Era, Modern Era, Atomic Era, Information Era, and then Future, right? So these different eras have different things in them. For example, in Renaissance Era, you get things like banking and astronomy. In the Industrial Era, you can start building factories and then steamboats and stock exchanges, for example. Now, all that technology and stuff, that's in service of winning the game. So how do you win? So you win by having the highest rank in one of these 5 victory conditions. So science victory, culture victory, domination victory, religious victory, or diplomacy, diplomatic victory. So each of these has a different condition you need to meet. So for domination, for example, you need to take over all of the other countries' capital city. You don't need to take over every city, only their capital city. Now, oftentimes you'll find that when you start doing domination, you'll take over most of their stuff anyway, but you have to take over their capital city. For religious victory, you have to convert the other civilizations. You don't take them over, but you have to convert their religion to your religion. So every civ could have 5 winners. Well, it's whoever reaches the victory condition first. So for example, if I was doing science and someone else was doing culture, if they reach the culture victory first, they win the whole game. Which is often the case, right? Like that often becomes what happens in the later stage of the game. I might be going for science, but if someone else is going for culture and they end up getting to their culture victory before I do, then you lose, right? So you have to be strategic around what you want to do and make a choice. Now we're very early in this game, and so we're not really having to decide just yet. For Gilgamesh, his innate bonuses here. He gets bonuses for going to war with people, but he also gets a unique building, the ziggurat, which provides science and culture when it's built next to a river, right? So he could potentially go very heavily science or very heavily culture. Or if you want to, domination. He might not be as strong going religion, for example. Um, Simon Bolivar is Colombia, not Argentina. My mistake. But yeah, so this civilization is probably more domination based. So he's probably going to come and try and take me over at some point. I don't know if it'll let me see what his special things. It probably won't. I can't send him anything just yet. No, he doesn't want to take my envoy. Oh no, work is making you crazy. Uh-oh. Hopefully nothing too stressful there, David. Okay. So I've taken out the barbarian. Oh, nope, there's more barbarians coming. That's not good. So we've trained our, this is another thing I skipped over. We've trained our war cart now. And so, how do I get to this? You get era score, so you can go into like the dark ages or have normal ages or have golden ages by era score. So these are different, like think of like achievements. So if you get different, if you do certain things, you get bonus points, and the more of the bonus points you get, you might unlock a golden age. Hello, Joel. Welcome in today. Great to have you here. We are playing some Civilization while we're waiting for Genshin to come back online. So yeah, great to have you here and settle in. Have you seen this game before? We're just kind of going over some of the mechanics of the game for those who are new to Civ. Hey, I love that emote. Thanks to Damon for that. Nope. Well, so this is a turn-based strategy game. It's known as, the genre is called 4X. It looks like those mobile ads you get. There might be some mobile type games, and I think that's available on mobile now. But it's what's known as a 4X game. And I don't know the origin of that, but essentially there's multiple pathways to victory. I was just going over those. Science, culture, domination, which is taking over the enemy cities, religion, and diplomacy. So you can actually interact, like sending envoys and whatnot, and you get a point for, convincing people to go along your way. Yes, Stellaris. Yes, that is another 4X game. So this is, Sid Meier's Civilization is one of the original 4X games that created and led the way in the genre. And so Stellaris is like a sci-fi version of this. Similar idea. Okay, so I think this looks like it's a river. Yeah, it is a river from the mountain, and it's on the other coast. So I'm going to make another settler, and I'm going to try and make a city right there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can make one right there. That'll be good. This city is going quite slow to grow, so I'm gonna put them over to food for now, so that we grow. While I try and go and take out these barbarians. Because they're going to be a big problem for me. All right, we'll take out this one. And hopefully they won't be strong enough to take out my unit here, because I want to keep this guy alive to defend my city. He wants to send me a delegation of his finest horsemen carrying coffee and sugar. Will I let them in? Urgh. See, the downside of letting them in is he'll learn more about my civilization, like where my city is and how strong we are. And then he might send his army to come and get me. But we'll say your delegation is most welcome because we're sharing this continent, or this island. Right now, he's a little bit upset with us. He's a bit unfriendly, so we need to kind of win him over. He looks evil? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that. All right. Oh, I probably shouldn't have abandoned my guy, but... Oh no! They're attacking! I can just bowl him over. Get him! So I've been farming some artifacts as well, and we might be able to do some strong boxing as well after we do viewer polls and crit and miss and all that good stuff. I'm getting kind of full on at least one of the accounts. I think I got a good stash. I had to convert everything to potions, so we can have some fun with that as well. All right, we found the barbarian camp. We want to eliminate this for sure. Now, because they have spears, they're going to get a bonus versus my little horse guy. So, don't necessarily want to send him in. I'm going to wait for my slinger to arrive. Ooh, I'm going to send him over to get this tribal village. So the tribal village will give us a bonus. Okay. So now we have 25 religious points built up, 25 faith from our card that we have equipped. And we can choose a bonus. We're playing on a bunch of islands, so we're going to look through these. So something that has something to do with water would be good. Let's see here. We've got culture from plantations. I don't have any plantations around me. Strategic stuff, maybe. Marsh, oasis, and desert floodplains. I don't have a lot of those. I might take a builder in my capital. Genshin pauses during ads. Oh no! All right, let's take the builder, because we can build a ziggurat here now. All right. Oh no, there's more barbarians. That's not good. Right. So now we built the ziggurat, so we get +4 era score. Is there a faction country you don't? Yeah. So do you get to choose the civilization? I think is what you're asking. Yes. Now we picked random, so we're playing as Babylon, and which has Gilgamesh as their leader. Some civilizations have multiple leaders you can choose from. So, for example, in America, you can do Teddy Roosevelt or Abraham Lincoln as an example. Okay. Is there China? Yes. They do have China. They've got, ooh, that's not good. For China, Who are the Chinese leaders that they have? They have Kublai Khan. I know that's one. Now, this has 2 people now, so I'm going to unlock my guy here and have him focus on production. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this guy, build this, and then I'm going to send this guy up over here. Every civilization gets some bonuses. Yes, so for Gilgamesh, he gets a bonus with allies in war, but he can also make a unique building, which is the ziggurat, which gives 2 science and 1 culture if built next to a river. Is it free? It is very cheap and often goes on sale. I think it was like $5 New Zealand recently. So there is Civilization 7 now, which is the newer one, but from what I've seen, it leaves a lot to be desired. So this one came out probably, I don't know, 10 years ago, 9 years ago now. It's got a lot of DLC. And let's look at the current pricing on Is There Any Deal? What do we got? Price detail. Oh my gosh. What is it? Yeah, it looks like a lot of stuff is full price for the moment, but let me just look at Steam. Steam. Goodness. The best price right now is $3. So where is it? $3. Let me find this. Oh, it's on Steam. From Dream Game. $5. Is that New Zealand? 5N. Holy, I've never used Dream Game, but I don't know if you've ever seen Is There Any Deal? But this website's brilliant. Very good. All right, so now we'll send this guy in. Oh no, he took out my slinger. Oh! Straight through the chest. Threw him down. All right, I'm going to take out their camp, which is going to help me. And then we will do this. It'll take over your life. So there's a saying. It's just one more turn. It was popularized by Civ because it is turn-based. You can turn it off at any time, but you see how easy it is to just hit this button and just do just one more thing. Just one more thing. All right, so we got the ability to remove rainforest now. I'm going to go for sailing now. But before we do that, let us bring up words on stream because my food is here. And we can do words on stream for a few minutes. Oh, loud. All right, let's see. That's ready to go. It's already 4 a.m. Yes, that is very much the case. All right, I'll catch you all in just a minute. I'm going to eat real quick, and then we'll get back. Okay, let's see how we did. Good job, everyone. Good job. All right, I have sorted out the YouTube chat as well. Apologies to our YouTube viewers. It was not turning up for me, so should hopefully be sorted now. I see it coming through. Flower 167. Congratulations on first. That's huge. Alphalam 45. The Struggling Chef 24. Azakane, hello 21. Trueart Esky 16. Irendel Tommy. I sorry if I've butchered that. 8 and Elim at 6. Thanks everyone for playing. You know what? I tell you what we're gonna do before we get back into Civilization. What we haven't done today, we haven't done this in a while. Genshindle. Let's have a look at Genshindle today. I haven't done it, and it's good fun. If you haven't seen this, this is like Wordle. For those of you who are familiar with Wordle. Yeah, so you know what we need to do. I think we'll start with as good a guess as any. Ito, Arataki Ito. So we know it's not. Oh, it is a Claymore user. It's not Ito, obviously. It's not Signora. It's not Inazuma. It's not Geo, and it's after 2.3. Claymore user. So we can go Dia. So it's not Dia. After 3.5, so Claymore users after that, huh? Kave? Wait, hold on, not Sumeru. Not Sumeru. Kanich, yeah, we can try Kanich. Good guess. Hey, good guess. All right, there we go. All right. Well, we've done that one. What else do they have on here? They've got the other modes. We got normal. We've got daily ability. I don't know about the quote. Daily ability. Oh boy. I think that's Mika, maybe? No? I don't know. The Struggling Chef. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Kokomi's Jellyfish? Let's see. Look at that. Oh, okay. They can rotate it. I didn't know that it rotates. Okay. Well, that's going to do. I will never be able to get those because I can only memorize them. One Direction. You play this game too much? No, it's good. That's good. I really appreciate that, Struggling Chef. That's awesome. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's really, really nice. Appreciate you being here. All right, daily quote. Who says this? Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper? Newspaper? I mean, not Charlotte. Mona, maybe? Newspaper. I think Farina, because I was thinking someone wants to read the Steambird. Now we can unlock a hint. Amber. I don't know who the VAs are. Newspaper, like Chiori? Oh, the VAs. Hmm. No, hold on. Newspaper. Emily? Yes, because Emily cleans up crime scenes. That's how I got that. She cleans up crime scenes, so she goes and she gets the newspaper to read about the gruesome stuff that happens there. All right, let's get back to Civilization, shall we? And for those of you on YouTube who were asking what the game is, and Lolo and Castile and Tetra, welcome in. This is and PR Applesauce. Hey, sorry I missed all this chat from you guys. This is Civilization 6. So I've got the chat loaded separately now, so feel free and join back in the conversation. All right, we're playing as Gilgamesh in Civilization 6. We've just cleared a barbarian camp. Yes, Escoffier polls when servers are up. Go ahead and redeem. I see you've redeemed that. Yep, we will be doing character polls for whoever you'd like. Obviously, they have to be on the banner. Yeah, when you get in. So glad to have you here, Mac Miller's dog. And hopefully, we'll manifest lots of earlies and doubles. Surely. That's what we do here. All right, I'm going to take this card, which is going to give us 50% production bonus to settlers. So we'll do that. That'll help us make a few more cities. Now, I want to go towards political philosophy here. So I need craftsmanship, state workforce, so that I can do that. So if I click on that, it's going to put the little number up here and here. So it'll start working away. You're at 70, but it's 50-50. Hey, glad to do it. Glad to do it if you'd like. We'll try and bring her home. All right, I'm going to have these guys rest and recover. And then I'll send them out. And I'm going to pick up Magnus and put him in Adob. All right, now I want to send this guy to this tile there. Now this is a trade route. Now the nice thing about trade routes is they build a road as they go, the traders, if there's not an existing road. We're going to set that on the path. We get a bonus Eureka for making a trade route. We got more progress towards currency. What can we make here? We can make a campus, but it'd be in range of the volcano, which I don't necessarily want to do. But this one could be a good spot. We'll wait till we grow, though. I think we'll make another settler. Now for this one, there we go. I need to push that guy out. So I wanted to grow those tiles there. So I purchased the tiles. I guess maybe we'll do a settler in this one as well. It seems like a lot. But we've got the card on. Let's get the bonus production while we're here. And we'll see how that goes.
Vessels large may venture more, but little boats should keep near shore.
Great, so now we have sailing. So sailing gives us the ability for our builders to embark into the water. So they can go in the shallow water, the light blue water that you see here. I think we can show the strategy view as well. So there's light blue water they can go in. The dark blue water you need ocean faring. Okay, so these guys are all healed up now. So I'm going to send this guy out and about. And why don't I send this guy across this river here? Because I see some mountains here. All right, now I think we're going to need to be kind of science heavy. Science and ocean heavy. So what I'm going to do, we have a desert. I might go for Petra. Because Petra has a unique ability where it gives a bunch of gold in production for desert. Which could give us some stuff down here. And if we settle a city down here, it could be a good Petra city. And that'll advance our science a bit. All units to embark. We need a lot more science. So let's go for currency next. We just got the bonus for that. From making our trade route. Rate. 10 turns until this age ends, so ideally we could get 5 more era points. I don't know what we all get them from, though. Just gonna kind of explore the map, see what we can learn. Some barbarian boats out there.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship, and gives us many useful objects, such as wickerwork picnic baskets.
We've still got 10 turns and 8 turns, so do we want to switch towards bonus production for military or to builders? Well, I'm not going to do that, but I wonder if one production is going to give us more than 50%. Describing Aoife as a DPS. Yeah. He is, he's going to be something. Might need to get him just for the bird. Okay, bro. Okay. So we've just chopped down the rainforest there, which is going to give us bonus reduction and food. Oh no! Oh! Our settler, I wasn't watching. Oh dear lord, and now Simon Bolivar is gonna, he just took over the military units from the Vatican. On the city-states, you can actually levy their military. You can pay gold to take over their troops. So I bet he's going to attack me now. Well, that is exceedingly bad, because that's going to put us several turns behind, because our settler was taken over by barbarians. We need to go get him back.
Money, if it does not bring you happiness, will at least help you be miserable in comfort.
True, true. Okay, we're in a normal age. We didn't get enough points, so we're going to take free inquiry, which is going to give us 1 era score each time we get a Eureka, and 1 era score for each building that provides science, because we're going to make our campus here in just a moment. That's right, get all the bad luck out of the way. And because I think this guy's going to start coming to take me over, I'm going to make some research the masonry for city walls. All right, we've got a settler. I'm going to make our campus here. Now, because this has mountains, you see this? +5. We get 3 from adjacent mountain tiles and another 2 from other adjacent mountain tiles. I don't know why they split it up. It's +5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adjacent mountains. And that'll give us a nice solid bonus to our science. Also, any +3 or above will give an era score. Oh my word, he's going to come and take over my other set. Why are you going up there?
Each of us is carving a strong economy.
You are so drunk. It was 20% growth. Probably should have taken another guy. You link up with the war cart, would you? Okay, so I think this is our island.
The man who has grit enough to bring about the afforestation or the irrigation of a country is not less worthy of honor than its conqueror.
Right. I need to take this guy over. I get my settler back. Man, this is rough. Okay. So here, I can build another campus, because if we go for a science victory, that'll help us. Oh, I didn't want to send that guy down there, but okay. If I come build down here, there's not a lot of production. No fresh water there. We could build an aqueduct later, but I still don't have production there. And if I build here, I could get the amber. That might be the play. All right, I'm going to build a builder now. And we've got to take this this barbarian warrior out and reclaim our settler. Hopefully he doesn't move away from me. Because if the settler moves away, it's really tough to catch him. Because you can only move this certain amount of tiles. Okay, all right, good. We got him back. Oh, my word. Bro. Can I plow through this guy? Maybe. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. All right. This is bad. Because my war card's nearly dead. Must be built on a desert, including floodplain, but it's all hills. All right, I will build a... I kind of want to build a harbor. Can't build a harbor yet. Let's research the harbor. 18 turns, holy. All right, we'll start working on it. Do we get a commercial hub? Because if I get a commercial hub, I'll have a city, and then I can have another city going down to Buenos Aires. Yeah, let's do that. Commercial hub there. Get a little bit of a civilization-wide economy going. Oh, dude, come on! How many barbarians are back there? This is Thermopylae? You'd be kidding me. Right, we got our era score for building the campus. Walking the quads and lingering outside classrooms at the campus near Adab, you can hear scholars debate the ideas that will change the world. And now I got 2 settlers just kind of hanging out. All right, well, let's send this one down here. Unbelievable. Don't have enough gold. I will make a commercial hub here because I'm going to put a campus there.
I don't believe in astrology.
I'm going to grow this city a little bit as well. Now, the barbarians have moved closer. I don't entirely know why there's so many barbarians there, but we're going to try and deal with this. I've got to get rid of the archer as well. It's going to be a problem because they can shoot me from far away. Ranged attacks are bad, okay? Do I not have... I do not have animal husbandry. That's bad. So he's going to try and run and get my settler. But my settler's on the hill. Okay, so now I have iron, and Simon Bolivar is very interested in my iron. So he'll give me 30 turns at 60 gold, 61 gold for 6 iron. I don't think so, buddy. That's not a good enough deal for me. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so while we're waiting for animal husbandry, we'll move out there. Okay, I got another promotion. I have to watch out. They had a scout as well, which is going to be very bad for us. Let's see what we can do here. Say what they will, but the real flourishing of the classical era was culture began with the discovery of political philosophy by Sumeria.
I am fond of pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals. Politics is the art of the possible, the attainable, the art of the next best.
All right, so now we've unlocked a new government type. We can choose here. Now I'm going for science, so we can get bonuses, different bonuses than we had before. +1 to all yields for each government plaza building. Diplomatic quarter. No, we don't have that. I think I'm going to go Classical Republic for now, which will give us 2 of the yellow slots. So +1 production. And let's go 2 gold from the trade route. That'll give us 2 gold per turn. We're going to start influencing Vatican City. Before we do that, have we already sent? We've already sent one to both of these. Okay, 2 gold per turn. Let's go the 5 combat strength. We no longer have a military slot, but because we have a wild card slot, we can still put the red ones in. So we'll do that. All right. chill. This guy's going to skip his turn. Now, let's get military tradition. It'll give us the ability to have flanking of enemy units. Don't want to get caught off guard here. All right, good. We got rid of the other guy there. Man, that was very annoying. Wasted a lot of turns having that guy captured. All right, and I'm going to build... I've already built a mine, so if I settle on it, I will get more, but if you improve it with a mine, you'll get double the bonus. The question is, do I want to settle here and get rid of the sheep? Or settle here and get rid of the plains? Or the woods? I think I'm going to go across the river. All right. So Uruk here now has the market, or the ability to buy them or build a market, which is going to let us make another trading post. Which I'm going to do that. I don't think we need walls yet, but Simon Bolivar is going to come for us at some point.
The only one who knows you're afraid.
Okay, what is this? This is Ancient and Classical Light Cavalry on Great General. We don't need either of those cards. So we'll... let's take away the woods here, because if you settle on Plains Hills, you get 2 food, 2 production, which will be better for us. We'll work our way towards feudalism now. Feudalism lets us get a card that gives new builders 2 additional build actions. Right. So now this city's starting to be built up. I do want to get a government plaza going. I don't think it's quite ready. But let's put... Actually, let's make a builder. Because I want to get this tile here. And I want to clear it and then put it here, because I'm going to put a campus here. So it'll be commercial hub, campus, commercial hub. Which will be good for us. They get bonuses if the districts are all clustered together. Let's do that. Yes. Okay, so now this guy, you can start working on a monument, I guess. Kind of want him to do a district, but he's not quite ready for it. Get a builder here as well. There's lots of production in this city. This is going to be a powerhouse of a city, so I'm going to need to clear all these woods. Lots of builders. Oh dear. They are attacking my war cart. I'm going to go ahead and fortify. And we'll get bonus production for factories or faith. Let's be Buenos Aires. Bonus resources behave like luxury, giving us 1 amenity. And if we become the suzerain of Vatican City, we get religious bonuses when we do stuff. I want the bonus from Buenos Aires. This guy, gotta be kidding me. The amount of barbarians this thing is producing. Now hopefully I can just stay still and outdamage, like let him attack me while I'm fortified, while I'm healing. That's the goal anyway. Make a farm there. Right, I'm going to save the district because we're going to make a harbor district.
Without mathematics,
The queue's good. You're first in the queue, Flower, so we can start with yours.
Mathematics.
We should be good to go. As soon as the servers are up, we can hop right on and get straight into it. Okay, now we have 2 builders. But I can't bring him over here because he'll get captured. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, I just had like an emoji to react to, but that just let me know. I think most people missed it. There was like 3 reactions. So there's you, Mac Miller's dog. I saw, let me see who else reacted to it. To see who's coming by. Looks like Husky, Alex, and Galaxy might be here as well. But yeah, you're in the queue, so we can start with yours. I don't know if they'll be popping on soon when the servers come up. We'll see who turns up. I don't think I've ever done viewer polls on the day. Maybe just once. Boy, what do I build? Let's build a granary. Oh, look at that. Vatican City just took out the barbarian for me. Very nice. Now, these guys are healing up, so I'm going to attack them. Now this is flashing red, which is bad. Because it's going to end in 7 turns, and I'm not yet in an era. I'm going to get a Dark Ages if I don't get more points. You may be gone when the servers come up. No worries, Husky. We can do it if we're still streaming. If you're when you're there, great. Otherwise, have to do them another time, or good luck if you do pull off stream. I'll try and help you out. All right. So this needs 4 people before I can make a campus. That's fine. Let's get a granary going, and then we'll start working on walls, I think. Okay. So this one, we can do a commercial hub here. This is kind of fantastic because I can do a aqueduct there. And then I can put in an industrial zone. Oops, what was that? An industrial zone down. Maybe I'll go and do that. I feel like I need to put down a city. One more city. Hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome and good to see you today.
And all I ask is
we are waiting around for the servers to come up for Genshin. We're going to be doing viewer polls when the servers come up. I saw you had reacted to you still planning on getting polls, Galaxy Weeb? If so, there's a redemption. If you could just go ahead and redeem that so you get in the queue. We'll go in that order. Okay, so now we want to get the industrial zone. So we're going to start researching that. Because I can build the harbor now, right? It's going to take 10 turns. It's going to take 16 turns. Let's build the harbor instead. Yeah, that's fine. Why is this guy moving? Yeah, it's a good one, Yeet.
It fell to earth. I knew not where.
Where did the YouTube chat go? There we go.
People who cannot find time for recreation are sooner or later to find time for illness.
All right. So now we might need to get a little more strategic with stuff. Plus 15% production towards ancient and classical wonders. We might do that in 14 turns or so. Because we'll want to start working on Petra. Still can't build the pyramids. We could do this and then build a naval unit. Why don't we do that? 100% production to naval units. We'll get some galleys out of Uruk here. That'll help us start exploring. And quiche. Yes, in fact, that's excellent. Let's do that. Let's go harbor. How much is a galley? A galley is 260. Maybe Simon Bolivar wants some iron now. Give me... Yes, I knew you wanted it. Give me your jade. Want to do open borders, buddy? Yes. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and clear some of these resources. Cool. So because we have the most number of envoys, we're now suzerain of Buenos Aires. We got era score for that, which is good. So we're no longer going to go into a dark age. What can we do now? We can build a campus. I want to build a campus there. But we'd have to buy that one. We've got 3. Let's work on another builder. Is that a Lincoln Park tattoo on my shoulder? It sure is. It sure is. I'm a big fan. I've got the Lincoln Park logo here. And also, try and aim. Where is it? Here. So you see the LP there as well. So yeah, they're big fan. Big fan. What's my favorite song? There's a lot, but definitely it's got to be Numb. I mean, takes me right back. But yes, I'm a big fan. I have for 25 years just about listened to them every single day. Haven't missed a day. So yeah, to say that I enjoy them is probably an understatement. Probably an understatement. I'm very glad to have their music around, new stuff and old. I know there's been some people who are trying to make drama about their new era, but I don't buy into any of that. I don't want to talk to anyone about that. There's just that's some nonsense. Just enjoy what it is. Have fun. Have a good time. We don't need to to stir up stuff. All right, so we're going to lose people if we don't do something else in 3 turns. That's not good. In the end, yeah, I mean, it's a banger, right? It's an absolute banger. I guess I'll buy this tile. Cool. All right, so now we're not going to lose population. We can make a... We're making a harbor there. We're making one over there. Now we can make our campus. Why is that only +1? Oh, because I removed the rainforest. Urgh. All right, what does the industrial zone get bonuses from? Industrial zone. Industrial zone gets 1 from government, mine, lumber, aqueduct +2. One from every 2 districts. Yeah, so it's like I want to put the aqueduct here. So I want an industrial zone here. And like here. So yeah, I guess I can put I'll put the campus there. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go and I guess we'll go and improve the quarry. Yeah, you know, there's 6 people. There was 6 people in the band, right? Like that's 5 other people who that was their entire life. So, and not their entire life, but you know, that was their career and their, you know, where they had, you know, focused, you know, 20 some odd years of their life. So it was, if anyone knows like what it would be, it'd be them. And you know, at the end of the day, just let them do what they do. And yeah, the new music is I enjoy it too. It's very much Linkin Park, and glad to have it. Okay, so this is now that we're in a later era of the game. We have these world like diplomatic sessions, world congresses, where we get to vote on stuff. So I'm going to try and get people to give me the bonus. It's because we'll see if we can use my diplomacy points, and we'll see what we get. So I'm going to choose Amber because that's in my self-interest, and I'm going to vote for myself. You can't listen to Shadow of the Day without having a music video moment staring out the window. It's such a good song. I love that one. So many good songs. Unbelievable how many good songs there are. All right, let's do that. And then we can build our campus there. And then we're going to build a commercial hub there. So, yeah. Okay. I think we're in a really good spot now. We're in another normal age. Six turns until we have defensive tactics. So let's build... I guess we'll build the diplomatic quarter. Might as well. Probably up all night playing Genshin. Nice. Well, don't overdo it. It'll still be there tomorrow. All right. Sorry, I didn't actually look at the result of the Congress. Where is that? That's up here. So I didn't win that one. It didn't win that one. All right, well, we're going to take that one away. We're going to improve this quarry here. We're going to build a commercial hub here. Okay. Yeah, we'll build a library. All right, we got a great musician. How did I get, or a great merchant rather? Gain 60 gold, annex the nearest tile into its territory. And hello, applesauce. Great to have you here. Sorry about the chat earlier. No need to spam, please, or I will stop that. Yes. Yeah, no, in the end's a really, really, really good one. But there's just so many. There's so many good ones. And yeah, I just enjoy listening to really all of them. You know, one of the ones that I don't know that a lot of people know about is when they because they didn't do very many covers, but when Chester covered "Rolling in the Deep," that's so good. From the I think it's 2011 iTunes Music Festival. It's just amazing. Their softer stuff, like do you know the? Why is the name not coming up? Hold on. Not Alone. The song "Not Alone" that they did for the music music for relief after the Haiti earthquake. How late you've discovered them? Oh, it's never too late. It's never too late. Yeah, that's a tough one. Like that song is so good, and then like the music video is just gut wrenching, man. Just gut wrenching. Okay, I want a tile. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to get this tile to steal it from Vatican City. I could buy it, but actually, do I want to buy this one and then annex the fourth one here? That's the real question, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Because I could like. Yeah, I could buy it and then annex this one. Or I could just make a city there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're into the decision phases. Okay, so this defensive tactics one's really good for us. So what we can do now, we have this 100% production, so double production for defensive build. I guess I never even built a ship. I completely wasted all those turns with that other one. But that's fine. We can just buy the galley with gold. So the crew of the galley from Sumeru, invent the sailor's yarn after their first voyage. Yeah, if I've learned anything about music, it's do not engage. Because I can tell you for 25 years, I've heard, you know, this is, you know, when Reanimation came out, it was, well, actually, when Hybrid Theory came out, it was, this is bad because it sounds like new metal. And then Reanimation came out and it was, this is bad because it doesn't sound like Hybrid Theory. And then Meteor came out and it was, this is bad because it sounds like Hybrid Theory. And then, like every album, 1,000 Suns comes out and this is bad because it's Minutes to Midnight. This is bad because it's different than the last one. Oh, now they're getting too political. Oh, this is too electronic. Oh my goodness, this is too heavy. When Hunting Party came out, it's like, what? Oh, this is too poppy. When One More Light came out, it's just crazy. Yeah. So just don't listen to it. Just enjoy. That's the main thing. You can tell I've heard my fair share of complaints from the whiners in my day. All right, I'm gonna take Magnus away. Let's put Magnus down in Now we're going to start working on walls in all of our cities. All right, so we built 3 mines, which means we get an era score for that. Many dispute the actual start of the medieval era, but it was when Sumeria discovered apprenticeship. Nice.
There is no easy way to train.
So now we can make an industrial zone.
My 2 tools are example and nagging.
A new population of 10, so I need more housing in Adab. Yeah, flour. That is... I have had to block stuff on YouTube. Like pretty much everything about Wuthering Waves, because I shouldn't say most. A lot of what YouTube was recommending was Genshin people who went to play Wuthering Waves, and that's totally fine. And it's totally fine for you to want something that's nice in one to another. But if your content basically shifted to, if only Genshin had this, then it would be better. If it was like WoWa, it's like, just, it's okay to like Wuthering Waves. Like, it's like, if it's good, just play Wuthering Waves. Like, it's already good. Matthias of Hungary. All right. We did the intro twice. Cool. Yeah. The game is meant to be punishing. Well, why would you want it to be punishing? Like, I play games to have fun. Like, if fun for you is when it's really hard, that's awesome. Okay, so I want to buy this 130, but I'm short. So let's go see if we can milk this guy for some money. Come on, buddy. I know you want some more iron. I'm not using my iron. No, he does not want that. Let's see. What about Matthias? How much iron do I need to give him? 11. Can I give him 22? 21. Oh, nice. All right. What about your... Nice. Very nice. Yeah, life is hard enough. I just want to win. All right, so now we own that one. Let's go and own that one as well. We're going to take advantage. Although I do want the market, I'm going to take advantage of the card that I have for building the walls while it's still here. We're going to set this galley to auto-explore. Okay. Everyone start building walls, please. You need to build a builder. So 120 gold. 4 times 30. 1,200 gold. 120. Come on, Elim. No, it is 120. I typed in 40. What am I doing using a calculator? What's wrong? No. That's not valuable enough. Cool. So now I own all this land, and Vatican City can't grow up here, which means I'm gonna send a builder up here and build 1, 2, 3 up there. That's gonna be a lot of extra food for me. So Mvemba and Nzinga, it is an honor to meet you. We'd love to sample your hospitality. I tell you, I am really looking forward to the new lore stuff. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually cared about the lore, and that's partly on me because I cannot get invested without the voice acting. I need them back, chat. I need them back. All right, I think what I'm going to do is if I do an aqueduct here, I can put a mine there. So let's build a commercial hub here. And I'm going to transfer this trader over here, so this town over here gets more production. They're very low on resource. Oh dear. So if I send my trader to Adab here, it'll take 5 turns, 3 food, 3 production, 2 gold. All right, we've got a little civilization going now, as the name would imply. All right, let's get this market out there. We will send the second builder.
Create with the heart. Build with the mind.
Right, 310 to buy one. Let's keep going. We've got that. That's Petra. Can we actually even build Petra? Have to check. Government Plaza would be nice. I don't have a lot of land. Build walls while we can. Didn't turn off that card, which is my mistake. I'll have to take a turn to turn off the wall card. Go with mysticism to turn that off. And we will make a market. Yep. Okay. Build another farm.
Здравствуйте, я царь Петр. Достойный правитель
We've met Russia.
должен ценить все самое изысканное. Любите ли вы искусство подобно мне?
I am a fan of art. Okay. They're going to need a granary as well, I think. Alright, Bolivar's got some,
I can't imagine any condition which would cause a ship to founder. Modern shipbuilding has gone beyond that.
Great. So now all units can
I
embark.
like to say I practice militant mysticism. I'm absolutely sure of some things that I don't quite know.
And I can now turn this to the purple card, 2 great scientist points per turn. Our other one's still giving us value. I think they are. We will go back to learning feudalism. Now we're going to go and try and become suzerain of Vatican City. Now our little builder can go on water as well as our troops. So I was actually going to build a galley over here, wasn't I? And send this guy out this way to go explore, because we got this guy over here. He's kind of doing his own thing. Let's send this guy this way and see what we find. Okay, now this one is full. We're not going to be able to build another thing until 7 population. So what I'm going to do here on this one is build a granary. Which will give us more housing, which will let the city expand. Okay. So Uruk is still kind of stuck because it doesn't have a lot of food. Petra needs to be on a flat desert. That is a shame. Okay. Well, I guess I will start working on a builder. It's 2 science or it's 1 housing. I think we'll build the ziggurat. Now, Peter up here has 70 science, and I'm only at 40. Man, I'm lagging behind. I am lagging behind. Now, we've established that he wants my horses. I want his salt. So can I give him some iron as well? Yes. He wants iron. He'll give me, for 20 iron, he'll give me 90. Why don't I take 100? No, he won't do that. He got offended I changed the deal. Let's become friends with Simon Bolivar. We're going to send a delegation there. We held a parade and a festival in the town square in honor of your delegation's honor. They had a long night. Let them sleep in. So now he's less likely to attack me and give me better deals. We'll do the same with the Congo. Open our borders, and while we're here, come on, buddy. Great. Right. So, if I crush the sheep or remove the sheep, practicing our diplomacy skills before we go defend Albedo. That's right. I can get a +3 here. But if I let the city grow, I can also get a +3 down here. I think the answer is to just work on builders. 6 turns for that. Let's work on... Man, I also need a government plaza. Actually, you know what I think I can do? Can I get some gold? Or something? Hey, buddy. No, he's not going to give me gold. Russia. Do you want some iron, buddy? No. Do you want some iron? I am flush with iron. If I buy this tile, I can swap this tile over, which then means I can start working on a +4 campus. Nice. We're going for a science victory. So we want to build up as much science and economy as we can for the late game. Already got a market, so a lighthouse isn't going to do a whole lot. And I'm running out of food. Why is that? Why am I out of food? $140 for that tile. That's a problem. Well, let's make a trader. You make a market. No women, nod, cry? Is that because the there's been such a shortage of male characters? I thought we were supposed to be getting Columbina. Right. Oh, like the Bob Marley song. I'm not familiar. I mean, I know of Bob Marley, but I'm not familiar with his music. You didn't have to clear up space. Is that because your device is good or the update is so small? Galaxy? I see, I see.
An architect should live as little in cities as a painter. Send him
You
to
don't
our
know?
hills and let him study there what nature understands by a buttress and what by a dome.
All right. So my builder is going to be finished at the same time as feudalism, so I won't be able to put the card on. So what I'm going to do is start researching science for a turn instead, because I don't want it to finish. Russia's not happy with me. Your people are starved for knowledge and beauty, and yet you ignore science and art. Why? Compressed. All right, so the World Congress again. Someone is looking for a military emergency. Okay, so we can recruit a new governor. Yep, let's do that. And now this trader. What I'm going to do is put all the traders here and really try and build up the production and economy of that town. Now, we're going to have feudalism, so I'm going to start pumping out builders like crazy. Let's go culture. All right, we are now in the medieval era.
It's your vote that counts.
All right, so we're getting 8 gold per turn, but I'm gonna take this card for now. Newly trained builders gain 2 additional build actions. So what this is gonna let us do now is really go hard on improving all of our tiles. We'll leave that card on and then basically flood the map with builders. $6 gold if I go there. Let's go down to Make a road down there. Buy that one now. Before I forget, I'll put Petra here. Hopefully I can build it. I set that guy on auto explore. And hello, Brizo, welcome in. Great to have you here. We're in the Genshin waiting room, waiting for the servers to come up. We're going to be doing some viewer polls. If you're interested in that, there is I've got the character polls redemption down there. One whole channel point to get in on that. Feel free and pop on. Okay, yeah, let's go to Adobe for 3 and 3. And can I build a lumber mill? Let's just make some buy a trader. I can't buy a trader. Let's make Petra 31 turns. You don't know if you can afford. I know, right? I know. It's tough. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Just enjoying some Civilization 6 if you're not familiar. We are playing as Sumeria, as Gilgamesh, trying to go for what's known as a science victory. There's multiple ways to win. You can win by culture or diplomacy, by domination, taking over people's capitals. And we are going to try and win by science. Okay. Yep. Build a lumber mill. I guess we'll build a mine here. I don't think that volcano is going to be erupting anymore. You know, wishful thinking. No! I bought that tile, and then one turn later, someone builds Petra. Well, that is terrible for me. That is devastating. All right, granary it is then.
Jag är Kristina, Sveriges drottning, patron av konst och litteratur. Hälsar jag en annan kunskapsälskande person.
So Christina from Sweden, it's going to make it very hard to win via diplomacy. She has a diplomacy bonus. So diplomacy is kind of out. We have to stop her from winning.
If it's
that
natural
way.
to kill, how come men have to go into training to learn how?
Give back Petra, who just built it. Look at this. Second from last. I'm nearly in dead last for science. I'm not doing so hot. It's still early days, but I am not doing well on this one. I'm going to start investing into Buenos. Hold on. If I can take over here, I can at least get some era score. Okay. How can I get a population of 10 or higher? I need more farms somehow. All right. What do we got? Let's purchase the trader here, and we will work on the library. Monument. Mine. Go build a mine down here as well. Okay, now I'm going to put an industrial zone here. I think I'm going to start making some map pins. Going to put one here, industrial zone. Going to put an industrial zone here. I'm going to put an aqueduct. That's what I need. I need an aqueduct. There. Let's get a trade route going here. Actually, I need the production. Yep. You have much that I do not. You want to see your people taken as slaves? He doesn't like the fact that I have some luxury resources he doesn't. No! Leave my boats alone, barbarians. Dude, as soon as I built it, as soon as I built the mine, they go and erupt. All right, let's repair that. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Archers all over. Okay, so we're in the Renaissance era now. Have I tried turning the volcano off and on again? It would be nice, wouldn't it? All right, let's... I guess we're just going to start putting down a whole bunch of mines. We've still got that card for another 5 turns, so let's take advantage of that. Actually, what are we going to get here? 2 turns until growth. Let's build a caravel. Man.
Don't reinvent the wheel. Just realign it.
320 gold for a watermill, shall we? Come on, Christina, you know you want my iron. 17 to 100. Let's go. Who is this?
One man's magic is another man's engineering.
100%. Yeah, it takes a long time on mobile. On my phone, it takes like 2 hours. In fact, that's a good reminder. I should probably launch it. My phone's really old now. It's like 20. It was a mid-range phone for 2020 phone. Okay. Yep. So we're 7 out of 8. Goodness me. Want to build an industrial zone. Build an aqueduct here. It's +6 though. I could build one here. But no, because that wouldn't be smart. Come on, Elim. It's +0. I feel like the 6 production from that zone, I should leave it alone. I guess I'll put it up there. Guess I won't build the aqueduct. I don't know. We can make a preserve, which will give me 3 housing. But if I do that, I'll need to get more population to build the industrial zone. That is rough. That is rough. Why is Genshin doing this? Hold on. Oh my word. That one. Killing me here. Let it update. Hmm. 138 out of 100? Oh no. Alright, well I'll start a monument, I guess. I'm really kind of struggling for what to build. Now that I have all these builders. Alright, I do need to take a quick pit stop. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Open the window. It was getting really toasty in here. I'll tell you what, it's shoulder season. It's autumn here. Right, so fall. It's cold overnight and hot during the day. Not my favorite mixture. What do I want to build, Elim? I want to go for coal. Really have to start catching up on our science here. I'm just going to bite the bullet. I'm going to build the government plaza so I get the bonus governors. All right, and this builder can go down there. Will you allow us to establish an embassy in your capital? Sounds like a trap. Sure, we'll say it was worth it. All right, we got a scientist. 3 random Eurekas from the Renaissance or Industrial era. Let's go. Now we're into it. Stuff's getting serious now. Square rigging, gunpowder, and military science. Okay, so not the best, but not the worst. All right, we can make a preserve now. This is worth +3. Housing, which that'll be useful. Ooh, that's a dead end there. Okay. But nothing's down in this area. I wonder if I should be making a settler. Hello, Tofu. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We're just playing some Civilization 6 while we're waiting for Genshin to come online. We're going to be doing some viewer polls. You absolutely can join the viewer polls. There's a redemption for 1 channel point. If you go ahead and redeem that, you're in the queue. There's just a couple of people here right now. We've got Flower and Mac Miller's dog. So you would be number 3. So yeah, we'll happily pull and try and get Escoffier for you, coming home early and winning all the 50-50s and all that good stuff. And once we're done with the viewer polls, I have 1 account where we'll pull on mine as well. Which, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Just 1 for now, though. Just 1, because I'm saving on my main. Because I need my boy. My boy, Ito. All right, now we're working on the aqueduct here.
There are very honest people who do not think that they have had a bargain unless they have cheated a merchant.
That is a very good quote from Anatole Is it Franque? France? There are very honest people who do not think they've had a bargain unless they've cheated a merchant. True, brother. True. Okay. Plus 2 housing and everywhere that has... Ooh, and that's extra gold for envoys. I'm going to take extra gold now instead of the bonus actions for the builders. We built all of our builders, so now we can just kind of let them peacefully sit there. Now this one has a campus. No, it doesn't have a campus. I'm going to harvest the sheep, and I'm going to put my campus right here. That's a +4. Okay. Great merchant. Increases trade route capacity by 1, and trade route to city-states now grant 2 faith. It's notoriously hit or miss. I need to redeem myself. I don't know if you caught the Baldur's Gate 3 clips, but in that game it's a dice roll, right? And you can get certain bonuses to the dice, and you roll a 20-sided dice. And I ended up with enough bonuses. I needed to roll a 10, and I ended up with 11 minimum bonus. So there was literally no way I could lose. and I rolled the die. I got a 1. Saved by the fact that I couldn't lose. It was like capturing radiance. Oh man, it was wild. Hold on, servers are up. Servers are up. Stand by. Stand by. Are we live already? Oops, hold on. Find out. What a great song. Yep, use the launcher. Oh, no, don't exit that. Hold on. Let me reload the launcher. Yes, I accept. I accept. I accept. Update. All right, 2 minutes. And Flower, I see your info. Check my luck at the shrine. Apparently, I don't. Yes. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. So we'll let my update go in the background. I've got it going. We are nearly there, chat. We are nearly there. Oh, why my mouse is now stuck? Oh no! It's gone pear-shaped. You had the door and everything, but you clicked on it. You had the maintenance message. Okay, well, mine's extracting from the launcher now. So we'll find out. Yeah, Flowers up first, and then Mac Miller's dog. So once we get logged into Flowers' account, Mac, then you can message me. Okay. All right, we are nearly there, chat. Oh boy. I should have planned ahead. You're in, let's go. All right. I got 1 minute while it's installing. So I tell you what, we will call an end to civilization for now. We'll let Genshin do its thing. We'll save. Oh, well, actually, it's already saved the game. That's fine. We can just save that and quit to desktop. So that way Genshin can have all of the computer. Maximum speed. All right. In the meantime, what we can do, let's play some more Genshindle, shall we? Infinite mode Genshindle while my Genshin is patching for the next minute or so. So let's start with Arataki Ito, and let's get our stream info all set up. So we'll go Genshin, and we'll go viewer polls, Escoffier. Oh, I can't even spell it. Cryo is back. How's that? Done. Genshin category. Genshin go. Wait, did I do the emoji one? What emoji one? Oh, the Genshin emoji? No, I didn't. We can do that. Daily emoji. Pig. Pig. Peppa Pig. Pig. Razor. I don't know. Xiangling. Pig. Mouse trap. Pig trap. Boar trap. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Hello, Lola. Welcome back. We are just getting ready to log in. Which character is depicted? Camping. Okay, pig, mousetrap with cheese, camping. I said it already? Didn't I write Xiangling? Razor? Baffling. Who knew? Who knew? All right, my Genshin should be loading now. We'll see if it comes up. And we are going to get in and do a viewer poll. So Lolo, we do have viewer polls coming up. I'm using Twitch as the queue system. So if you want viewer polls, just let me know in the chat here and I can fit you in as well. We've got a few people ahead of you. We've got Flower, Mac Miller's Dog, and Tofu. And then I think Husky said they'd be back at some point, potentially, and we'll do theirs as well if they pop back in. All right. Let me log into Flower's account. Flower, you want to go ahead and type join? Just for me to make it easy for me. We're on America here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I had it turned off for Baldur's Gate 3. Never mind. I'll just, that's fine. The way I have it set up is if you actually get selected from my queue, it will auto-populate your name in the little thing where it does the viewer account. But alas, I turned that off for now. That's all good. All good. Oh, loading, loading, loading.
The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
Voice acting! Okay. All right, hold on. I know Paimon's been here all along, but still. Check my luck at the shrine. 110 pull on FE and then singles. Okay. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, let's go. Let's go to the shrine. You would like Dia reviewed? Hey, Lolo, we are doing viewer polls for now, and we can have a look at that later on, okay? I'll tell you what, before we do, I want to do a quick intro, because I'll go ahead and start a recording for a YouTube video here. So I'll let everyone know what we're doing. So in just a moment, feel free and say hello to YouTube.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Of course, the Twitch ad starts.
Etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
All right. I'll do the intro during the Twitch ad nonetheless. So forgive me. I'm going to do the intro and we'll say hi. Hello, YouTube, and welcome. We are here on the 5.6 patch day with some viewer polls. We've got a few of our viewers here lined up and ready to go for Escoffier, and we're hoping for all the good luck and all the early 50/50s and early pity and all that good stuff. So without any further ado, we're going to jump into it. All right, we are here ready to go on a... What? Trying to get the fortune slip and I went to the wrong side. Oh my goodness. Very good. All right, let's try our luck. All right, open it up. Where's the fortune slip? Where'd it go? Bamboo slip. I can exchange it. Yes. I want to decipher it. Be sure to like and subscribe for more awesome viewer polls and such. Yes, thank you, Tofu. Thank you. All right. All right, we've got the fortune slip. Where'd it go? Read it. Good fortune. Spring has come to the withered tree, and many things are coming back to life. When things get difficult, the solution will come to you. When you're plagued by uncertainty, a helping hand will arrive. Clear your mind and tidy your home. You may find an unexpected fortune. Your lucky object for today is a rising bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoots possess unlimited potential. No one knows how tall a bamboo shoot can truly grow. The mere sight of it is enough to get you excited about the future. I tell you what, we are going to. Should we do the wishing over here then? If this is good fortune, go and hang out with all the bamboo. How dare you! That's right. We've got a bamboo shoot right here. Is this where we're doing our wishing? We got 1 10 pole. For Escoffier, 1 10 pole, 151 poles for flower. Let's get those, so wish emojis in the chat if you can. Throw those out for good luck. 10 pole, let's go! And then we're going to do singles. All right, there's our 4-star. We'll see if we get Aoife and let him speak. And the sound is coming through, right? Let me turn it up a little bit. We can hear Aoife's voice line. That is not Aoife. All right, Aurora on cons. We wanted Aurora on cons. That's good. All right, now we're going to do singles. You knew where to put your expectations. Come on, bro. Don't you trust me, bro? All right. Where's it going to be? We are right near up into pity. I didn't check the pity, but come on, give me another purple and let it be Aoife just for to set the stream off right. All right. We got to be getting towards a 4-star as well. Sounds good, Lolo. Okay. Cool. Singles really got my heart pumping, man. Welcome back, Husky. And sounds good, Mac. All right, another 4-star. Aoife.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. I can't believe you counted me, bro. Got it. Okay. All right. Singles. Now we're getting Escoffier. What is this? The consolidated probability. Oh, this is the new text because of the new stuff. The cost of obtaining a 5-star event character may vary from $1.98 to $475.2 if purchased in USD. Okay. I just noticed that. And thanks, Janan. Okay. Well, now they've got it right up front. That's quite the variance in cost there. $1.98 to 475.2. All right, let's go. How close were we to pity? All right. I've completely lost count. You said we started at 55. There it is. Okay.
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme, and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Wow. Okay. Our first Escoffier of the day. Congratulations. She's so pretty. Yes, she looked great. She sounds great as well. All right. Now, the fork. Let's see. We did that. Weapon banner. Either a win or an early. Charting for the fork. Do we know where we're at in pity? $10? Okay, so we're at 10. Okay, so this is 20. Let's go. 20. We have enough to guarantee, but we want to save all the wishes we can. 20. Here we go, 20. And this weapon banner, the 4 stars are quite something else. So yeah, we're gonna skip on the 4 stars. Hey, Dockhand though. I think you have key though for Nilu. 30. Let's go! Early! That is not the weapon, but it was early. All right. It's new. It's new. Okay, that's fine. All right, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. That's going on Malwika. Okay. Keep going. All right, here we go. Let's get another early. Let's get another early. All right, that was right at 0, so it's 10. 20. 30. 'Yeah, it's good luck, Hanjunan. I lost count. Was that 30 or 40? Someone can tell me. All right, well, I think we're getting up there. It's probably 50. So this will be 60? Okay. All right, so not terribly early. All right. Should we do singles? Just in case? Save you some wishes? Because pity starts at 65. Or do you want to do a 10? Yes. Yeah. No, we got to save for potential skirk in the future. All right. So we'll do singles. That's 61. 62. 63. 64. Oh, nice 4 stars there. 65. All right, so we are into pity. 66. 67. There it is. Let's freaking go. Awesome. So we got an Aoife, we got Escoffier, we got an early verdict and the fork without going super deep in all your wishes. You got 40 wishes left over. And this chucklehead's in our group, so we'll kick Shabruse out.
Ready to spice things up.
Let's see how she looks. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that second, that normal 2 attack. That is hilarious. So good. So good. All right. Flower, thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. Oh, no. You didn't see that. Thank you for letting me pull on your account. We will go ahead and get logged into the next one. Mac Miller's dog is up next. I see your message. Yep. Let me get logged in here. And we will get going. You can't believe you missed it. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, good news. We will we'll get some more earlies. It's going to send you a code. I need that code from your email. Just drop it in the Discord there, okay, Mac Miller's dog? Sounds good, Flower. Thanks so much for letting me do those. That's awesome. Yeah, she fell. Shh. Hello, Sawai. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are just doing viewer polls for Escoffier and Navia. Yeah, we just got an Aoife as well, our first Aoife, our first Escoffier, and early on the weapon banner, we ended up losing, but we got a verdict. But that meant we were guaranteed and got the fork as well. Oh, thank you so much, and thanks for dropping by. Have a great sleep, and we'll catch you around. Appreciate you coming by, man. That's awesome. Good to see you. You know what you're gonna do? Oh no! Don't wish for 4 stars. All right, we're getting on Europe now. So clearly, it was the what was it called? Fortune slip. The fortune slip. We might have to do that. All right, let's building pity. Oh dear. All right. I'll tell you what, I opened my window because it was very hot in here, and I think my neighbors got a barbecue or something going because, man, it smells delicious. All right, let's go get a fortune slip. Escoffier is out there preparing a burger or something, a bacon cheeseburger or something. Now, wasn't person move? Like, depending on time of day? Or was I just not paying attention last time? All right. Oops. Yeah, let's redeem this. What do we got? Oh, we got an achievement. Okay, fantastic. Read the fortune slip. Great misfortune. Uh-oh. We're not going to read the rest of that. What do you think will be more suspenseful? A singles or a 10 pull? I don't know. How close to pity are you? Are you way up there? 25, 35, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. We should probably do a 10 pull. A 10 pull is going to be more suspenseful because then we get to click through. Hi, game player. Welcome in. We are just doing some viewer polls here for Escoffier. Glad to have you joining us. We're going to just do it. All right, we're going to see what we can do here. We've got just about 20 polls here, so we need to win this because the last one, we are on a 50-50. The character was okay. Soft pity. Capturing Radiance would have been your third 50-50, but then you did weapon polls and got a little wild. Azakane, what does wild mean? All right. So purchase 5 additional for 800. Cost is 800. Yeah. Oh, and interesting. So this is Europe, and it doesn't have the U.S. dollar text here. That's funny. Okay. Let's send it. 50-50. Escoffier. My heart just dropped because I don't. Yes, you said Escoffier. Okay. I was just like, oh no, I didn't check. All right. Whew. 72, 73, 74. Layla, 75. So this soft pity, 76.
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So, what
You-
you
I
got for me?
did not
A
hire you.
mission, a fight, armed escort, whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Well, I'm sorry, Mac Miller's dog. Did we get a double? No. What do we do from here? Do we go again, or is that us? Let's do the rest of them. Okay. What about your star glitter? We'll do a 10 pull while you answer that. And Azakane got an early verdict in the 30s. You kept pulling, and on the 5th, 10th pull, so about 50, you got 2 of the forks and another verdict. That's huge. Holy. All right, Escoffier. Escoffier. 10 pull. Let's go. Don't use star glitter. Okay, got it. All right, well, let's see if we can get Aoife. Layla. All right, and we are saving glitter, and so that's us, right? You don't have these? No. Okay. All right. Well, sorry about the Dia, but she is new. Hopefully, it's not a complete loss for you. But thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. Good luck in your farming. I'm sure she'll come home soon, and you're on guarantee at the very least for the next one. All right, Tofu. Tofu, you're up next. Or wait, hold on, character vote. Nope, sorry, it's out of order. It's out of order. It's out of order. Tofu, message me. For some reason, you went to the top of the list. Stray Dreams is up next. It is reversed the order. Stray Dreams. Stray Dreams. No, hold on. Math. 1 minute ago, 12 minutes ago. Tofu is up next. Yes, Tofu, you are up next. I'm sorry. The thing did not go in numeric order. Hands up. I'm not a pro. I do this for fun. They can go. You can wait. Yeah, Tofu, go ahead and message me in Discord, and we will get started. Yes, I see you. Cool. And we're on Asia. Yeah, I was looking at the list, and it's like 1 minute ago, 19 minutes ago, 37 minutes ago, and then the order changed when someone else entered. So, yeah, not brilliant. Not brilliant at all. All right, so Tofu's on Asia. And Tofu, what are we wishing for? Escoffier. All right. Go! We're going to have great misfortune. Look at that resin. Let's go get our slip. Do we want to know? Do we want to know? So far, it's correct. All right. Brizo's up next. So if you want to go ahead and message me, Brizo, just so it's ready. All right. Yeah. Let's get the bamboo slip. Cool. We'll be all ready. I think this means we're going to get an achievement for this. Try our luck. Come on. Oh. Yapping. You're going for Escoffier and your Europe account. Nice. All right, let's find out. Let's find out how we go. Modest fortune. Okay. Clouds cover half the moon and the fog is thick. Well, we're going for a lady. Let's remove Kazuha. Shall we? Escoffier. Are we going all in or just the 10-pole? What are we doing here? All in. All right, here we go. We won't check pity. We're just going to send it until we get it. And I'm assuming we're looking for an Aoife as well, at least one copy. So we won't be skipping. A Fav Sword, always a win. All right. Let's send the rest. Let's see if we can get something. Come on. Another 4-star is going to be Aoife. Auroron Constellation. Hi, Zarks. Welcome in. We do have the Vera polls queues open if you are looking for any polls yourself. We've gotten one so far. We had one win, one loss, and we got an early verdict for Flower, which was a loss, but it was early, so we went and got her the fork as well. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and redeem the poll, and there's a couple in line, and then we'll get on to you. It's just a redemption in Twitch. It's one channel point is all it costs. All right. One more to go. And do you want to use those Genesis or save the Genesis tofu? Or and glitter. Use it. All right, we're going all in. 1, 2, 3 ahead of you. 3 ahead of you. All right, let's go. Buy the glitter. There's that one. All this additional text is stressing me out. Okay. Last one. All right, we couldn't quite get it there. Couldn't quite get it there, Tofu. But thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. Good luck in your farming. And hopefully, before long, she can come home. Squeeze in a shower. I'm sure we can make that work. I'll be around for a little while, Zarks. So by all means, have at it, and we'll catch you in a little bit. Brizo has sent their info, so we will get on theirs. And Mindav, if you want to send yours as well, we'll have that lined up for the next one. And we're on America on this next one. Right, right. Ooh, we're in Fontaine. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Do we go get a fortune slip? I think we do. So far, the fortune slip is proving to be true. If you win Escoffier, would I suggest the weapon or go for Navia? Let's look. We'll probably not go for Navia, but let's look at what weapons you have. You could use this on Escoffier. But honestly, her weapon is pretty good. Her weapon is pretty good. And Lolo, I don't have the join queue open for that. If you're looking for character polls, we'll do. I can put you in after Zarks, which will be in a couple of accounts. So just stick around, and I'll let you know when it's time. Okay. All right. No Navia, let's do weapon if possible. Yeah, because the other, like, Navia is, she's fine, she's competent, but with the state of your account, I think you've got you would really struggle to use her, as in kind of need a specific thing for her. So yes, iPro, we've been up for about 28 minutes or so, about 30 minutes. Oh, I need to go turn it in. But the other thing is, if you really like Navia, then absolutely get Navia. But Escoffier's weapon is quite good. Quite good. Chef says that Aoife procs Yelan, so you're less disappointed. Nice. Paimon's Lucky Day achievement. What is that? What do we got? Great Fortune. Great Fortune. Okay. All right. Let's kick the boys out. We'll get
I have high hopes for this journey.
Get the Fontaine girls in. You don't have Chiwery, right? Charlotte? Maybe? No, that's fine.
Something you wish to report?
Let's get it going. Sounds good, Lolo. Yeah, I have you penciled in for after Zarks. So just stick around. Okay, let's check our pity here. So we are going for Escoffier. We are on 15, 16, 17. We're on 18 on a 50-50. So we should be able to basically guarantee it, but we're hoping for an early and then the weapon if we can. So we'll chart that now just so we don't forget. And then we'll go for Escoffier. Great. So 18, so this is 28. Let's go. And we won't skip until we get an Aoife. Eye of Perception. Okay. No, 38. Layla. $48. You looking for Layla cons? Nice.
Hey there, I'm Aoife,
All right, there's
a
Aoife.
Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. Very good. All right, now we'll skip the 4 stars from here on out. Sorry, was that 48 or 38? Oh boy, now I've lost track. Layla Khan, nice. Auroron Khan, not bad. I mean, if you're wanting Layla Khan, it's not a bad banner, to be honest. All right, here's the 5-star. It's a 50-50. Nice, chef, come home.
Well
Yes!
met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
That's right, the fortune stick never lies. Any double? Nope, no double. Okay, what's next? We're going for the weapon then. We'll check the weapon. Pity. Just confirming we're on 4. Weapon time. Okay, so we're on 4. Which means we'll basically get to soft pity. Yeah, with the remaining pulls, and you've got glitter if you want to use any of that. But let's we're gonna win this 50-50 and get it early, so just want to put that out there. 14. Oh, you got new Fontaine weapons here. They're not. I mean, Dock Hands is nice for Layla, but apart from that, if you got a Widsith, the rest are kind of they're good. They're not bad, but there's a lot of options for those other ones. 24, so it's 34. You just want Fav, I know. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was just an all Fav banner. At least they're new, if you're a collector. 44. Okay. 54. Random Gomming. 64. Here it is. All right, a little bit early. A little bit early. Let's go. We want a fork. 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 Oh, that's tough. I mean, Verdict looks awesome, but that's tough. What do we do from here? You have enough Star Glitter to get the fork. Achievements? You want to dip into achievements before Star Glitter? You're saving Star Glitter. I got you. Okay. All right, chat. Rapid fire clicking time. Locking in. We're going deep. I can't believe you made me do the clicking. Fun fact, it's faster to redeem achievements on low ping. Just throwing that out there. Oh, you don't have that many. All right. I went on one account and there was like 800. It was yeah, it was a challenge. Hey, Brent, you would have just logged out? No. We're gonna get that fork. We're gonna get that fork. Oh, you got some high value ones. The 20 years are nice. Sure, we'll take the name cards. I feel like if you 100% them, they should give you like a bonus 100 Primo Gems or something. Come back when you've claimed. Oh no, we got this. We got this. There's not that many. We're nearly to the bottom of the list. The real shame is when you get to the end and it's only been like 2 wishes. All right. All right, you've already done your tutorials. All right. Not even a 10 pull. You sure we just can't redeem like 2? Okay. All right. Have you done your shop already? No. Okay, that's fine. All right, in we go. In we go. Let's get the fork. So this is like what, like 2? 3? 4? Random Bennett, 5? 6? 7? 8? All right, should be 9, and that's it. All right. Well, Brizo, good luck on your farming. You've got 20 days. Use some glitter. You need it. All right, we'll go slow. We'll go slow. You're at 9. We'll go in increments of 10. We'll go in increments of 10. 19. That's a win. This is a win right here. That's basically the key. That's 4-star key. That's a win. All right. Just close your eyes. Shh. Just like that, we get the early. Always trust. Always trust. Always trust. There it is. Double? Double? All right, no double, but we got the early. Love it. All right. Rizo, thank you for letting me pull on your account and using a little bit of your glitter. We got it there early. In and out, nice and quick. Hey, the fortune slip is not lying to us today. We're doing very well. Thank you so much. All right, enjoy. And you got a verdict as well to play with on your account. All right, Madav is up next. We've got Europe. Okay, I got you. You don't know who to use it on? It works on Gaming, Diluc, Mawika. Of course, Navia, if you do end up deciding to get her. Now that you have her weapon, kind of, you know, it's up to you. I know you're saving for Skirk. But, yeah, all sorts of good stuff. It is a pretty good generalist Claymore. All right, we're going to Europe. Fantastic. And flashbang incoming. 3, 2, 1. There we go. What is the plan here, Madav? let's go get our fortune slip. We're gonna do that on each account today. We need to keep this win. We need to keep up this. I mean, is it a win if you lose and you get it early? It's still a win? I don't know. Only Escoffier. Okay, all right. And no weapon, is that right? I think earlies are kind of a win. But that's just me. If it's and if it's a win to you, Brizo, that's awesome. Welcome back, Zarks. All right. I want to decipher it. All right, come on. Come on. Good fortune. All right. Good fortune. All right. Let's kick Auroron out of the party. Make some room for Escoffier here. And we're only going for Escoffier. Ooh, look at that. You are you a saber as well? All right, what do we got here? Are we on 50-50 or should we check pity? You haven't wished since March. All right, we are a little deep. 20, 30, 40, 47. Is that right? 45, 46, 47. Okay, on a 50-50. So 47. We're going in for just Escoffier. Almost free to play. Only $20 in the account. Hey, amazing. Congrats. Stray, hey, congrats. All right, let's go to 57, shall we? 50-50 win. All right, we won't skip until we get Aoife. 57.
Hey there,
Look at that.
I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
That's a
You've
win?
probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. All right. Congrats, Stray. That's huge. All right, 67. We've already got Aoife. All right, so it should be this next one, hopefully. We don't have to go too deep. 77. Oof. All right, we'll do singles. 78. Bro. Hello, Toby. Good morning. We are trying to get a Escoffier. We're at 78. This will be 79. On a 50-50. Oh my gosh. You're killing me, game. 80. There it is. Okay, on 80. Yes!
I'm Escoffier,
Another win.
Patissier Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Tavat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Hey, welcome in, brothers. And Galaxy Weeb, thanks for being here. Have a great sleep and good luck. Finally, a 50-50 win. That's right. All right, we got her on 80. And that's just that. We're not doing the weapon. Is that correct? No weapon? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right there. The Liwa wings. All right, so Stray, you've done your polls. Yeah, you'll still think about the weapon? All right, well, let us know. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. That way you can resist any temptations and let us know if it changes. Stray, I'm assuming you've already done your polls, which means Zarks is up. Zarks, do you want to message me? And we can get started on yours. Yep, you've already done yours. Okay, cool. Cool. Message me, Zarks. After Zarks, it will be Lolo from YouTube. And Lolo, are you, if you haven't already, joined the Discord. I thought I saw you join previously, but you do need to message me in Discord. So Lolo, if you want to go ahead and message me in Discord as well, just privately with your login info, we'll be ready for when it's your turn, okay? And hello, Neilani, welcome in. Great to see you today. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some viewer polls here for Escoffier, and we've had some good luck today. We've had Adia turn up, unfortunately, but yeah, with any luck, we'll try and keep those at bay. We've had several wins and a couple of earlies already as well. All right, we need 1 copy of Escoffier and 1 copy of Navia. Okay. All right. And no weapons, Arcs. Just confirming no weapon. No weapons. Okay. All right, I got you. And I know about the rest of it as well. All right. So, Escoffier is a cryo character. This is Zarks. Okay, so we need to, for this one,
Let's go.
because we're a cryo character, we have good old cryo boy here. He's going to push his brother. Oh! Off the Jade Chamber.
Where did I
go wrong? Time to get out of bed and sit on the PC. Toby, I feel you. I feel you. All right. So let's check our pity. We're going for 1 copy of Escoffier and 1 copy of Navia. And that is it. All right. So we are at 25, 35, 45, 46. All right. 46. D-Luke is dead. We are ready. 56. All right, here we go. See if we can get an Aoife too, shall we? What do you think? Should we skip the yapping when he comes up? There's Auroron. A fav, you needed that? Nice. Okay. 66. To Brazil? Rent. Nice. All right. Are we going to get an Aoife? Now, Auroron cons. All right, so this will be soft pity. 76. Nope, still not. There's a Layla. You don't want Aoife. Okay. Auroron cons it is. Back sword, not terrible. Oh, VPN to Brazil lowers the... Oh, interesting to know that. 76. Okay, so why don't we do singles, shall we? 77? Because we are still going for Navia. There we go. Here's our Escoffier. The cryo chef, Escoffier, is on the screen. Right. That is someone who you should not give sharp objects. All right, Zarks. Wheel? That was the wrong cryo unit. We're still going, though. Yeah. I mean, that's cryo. All right. All right, here we go. All right, Navia just became a little bit harder to get, but we are on. Oh, a lag! 5-star early! Let's go! I felt the lag! I felt the lag! Let's freaking go! Back to back! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an Aoife. Get out of here. 8.
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer.
Chi-Chi worried me.
I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking.
So
Don't tolerate a quitter.
that's actually not a bad thing because a 50-50 loss means you're closer to capturing radiance. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the screen lagged when I hit the button. It lagged when I hit the button. You can feel when you get a 5-star. Let's freaking go. All right. Navia. We've already got Aoife. It got triggered, capturing radiance? No, there was no capturing radiance there. First win in the 50-50 and then getting Effie. Rent. Oh, you got it, Richie. Hey, congrats. That's a win. Good job. Sorry, I missed your the first part of that message. Put them on the pre-builds and activate all cons. All right, well, let's get Navia first. We need 1 copy of Navia, and Diluc is still in the midst of dying. So we let's go and see if we can get another early. Okay. Okay. Let's reset, regroup. So this is 11. Yep. 21. $31. The Ephicon, C1. 41. $51. Auroron Con, nice. 61. $71. All right, this is it. 81. All right, here we go. Capturing Radiance. We lost the 50-50, but you got Navia. All right, Zarks. Hey. Counts as a win. Let's go.
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula. You strike me as somebody special, a person of character. Something tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us. Perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name.
She likes you, Zarks. She thinks you're a person of character. Capturing Radiance does not work on the weapon banner, no. All right. Escoffier build is on Yanfei. Escoffier build is on Yanfei. So that's going to be Golden Troop. You. And what's the weapon? I'm assuming Spine or Fav? Jadewing? Okay, all right. Sorry, I didn't see your message. If you told me that, apologies. And we'll get Navia set up as well. What do we got? What do we got? Where is she at? Ryo. What do you got here? Solid. 31 with attack. 35, 36, 33 with ER. 27 with ER. And a bunch of ER on double crit. Nice, not bad. On Jadewing. Solid build. And then Navia is on Xinyan. Oh. You let Xinyan touch Navia's gear? All right. That's a little bit low. We might want to craft another Sands, but we'll see what her ER ends up being. You're going to be very high on the crit rate. Let's see what your goblet is. Hopefully it's like 47 crit damage. It is not. Good news is Navia shouldn't miss her crit. But you are a little bit low on the crit damage. You got quite a bit of ER as well, so good luck on balancing that. But she will get some more crit damage. Pretty solid. Pretty solid when she levels up. She's going to get a bunch. So nice one. Thank you, Zarks, for letting me pull on your account. That was exciting. Yeah. She'll be at like what, 80 to 200. So, but you can probably pull back another 20% or so from that. Yeah, the weapon banner is something else, isn't it? All right, Lolo's up next, and it's going to send you a code if this is the first time that I've logged into your account. We are going to America. 99 wishes left. Hey, that was huge, man. That back-to-back, and then getting the capturing radiance. Not a bad result. And welcome in. Unfortunately, I only speak English, so I can't respond to that, but glad to have you here. We're doing viewer polls on Genshin. It is patch day. Let me see. It is giving me an error with the username or password, Lolo. Can you go ahead and check the capitalization and all that stuff? Oh, you mean, I think they mean guaranteed from the fact that there's still 99 polls left. So you can basically, it's about 120 on average, even if you lose the 50-50 to get the next character. So worst case, it would be, 160, 170. But hey, no worries, Arx. I really enjoyed that. That was exciting. And my hands are kind of from getting cheechy. Your average for 76. My average is like 81. Man, it's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I did try that, and it didn't take it. I'll try again. If you have a username set as well, just I could try that. Sometimes it doesn't like the email when you've got a username set. Your average character banner is lower than your average on the weapon banner. Holy, that's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, I've tried all variations of that, Lolo. It's just not liking any of them. Can you maybe check the username as well? Layla is C6. And Auroron is C3. Hey, awesome. I do like Layla a lot. She's so sleepy. She was one of the first Shielder characters that I seriously built. Very, very handy to have when you can't dodge. Wow, that is lucky. That is very, very lucky. Congrats on that. Trueheart Husky, you're up next after Lolo. Are you here? If you are, can you go ahead and message me your information? We'll get that ready. All right, sounds good. What we'll do then is let me... Yeah, I don't know if Trueheart Husky's here while you're sorting that out. We can come back to you. No, they did say they need to leave. They might not be here. I'm not sure. Toby, are you here? You are? How many accounts do you need, Toby? Is it just the one? Four 5 stars and 82 polls. Holy, that's a huge. Just one, you're not rich. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know Husky said they had to leave, so they may not be around. And Lolo's sorting theirs out. Do you want to message me and we'll do yours, Toby, and then we'll come back to Lolo and Husky if they're still here, and then we'll do mine at the end. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. You're back now, Husky. Are you ready for me to log in and do your polls? And hello, Dementor. Welcome. Good to see you here. You're just in time. You just sent the info. Great. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I see it here. Talent prior. If you're not going to use her in plunge, it's skill to like 9 or 10, and then burst to like 8. If you're going to plunge at all, level her normals up to at least 8. If you've got Cloud Retainer. All right, and you are on America. And Husky, what are we pulling for you? Esk and her weapon. Okay. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. If you have enough. Okay. All right. So we've got a little bit here. Let's see how close to pity you are. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, ooh, 60, 65, 70. Wow. Oh, you're on a guarantee. Okay. All right. So 70. And all right. So we'll do singles to get the guarantee, and then we'll go for the weapon. How are you on the weapon banner? 5, 6, 7. Yep. So we need to save everything for the weapon banner. So we'll do singles here. Let's do that. Exactly 9. Chat, it's not over 9,000. It is exactly 9,000 Stardust. All right, let's do singles. Let's bring home your guaranteed Effie. And maybe an Aoife. Who knows? Auroron Con, okay. 73. 74. 75. All right, so this is soft pity. 76. 77. 78. 79. Come on. There it is. Okay, so there's the guarantee.
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme, and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the
Like
divine,
these little hearts.
you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of oak cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Nice. All right, so there's our guaranteed Effie. Hey, congrats. All right, now we're at, I think we said 7? 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can basically get to pity. All right, so 7. 17. Let's go early, baby. Let's go early. 17. She's so pretty. Yeah, she is, huh? A new bow. Okay. Random Kachina. C6 already. 27. All right. Sounds good, Lola. We'll do that next. 37. Come on. Can we get an early? 47. 57. Oh boy. All right, so we don't have enough for a temple. Can we use her star glitter to get a temple? So we need what, 4? Yeah. Okay. 67. All right, this should be it. Please win the fork. All right, there's the 5-star. Come on. Come on. Eight. Oh. Not even verdict. Okay. That's it. So, sorry about that, Husky, but that is the end of the primos. You've got 20 days to get as many wishes as you can. Keep saving. And if you do, the next one is guaranteed. So it's however much else you go. You do have some star glitter, but I don't know if you want to use that just yet. You might want to save that for the time being till later on before the banner ends. Yeah, but thank you. All right, we'll call it there, and we'll get to Lolo's account. Thank you for letting me pull on your account, and hey, congrats on Escoffier. All right, we'll go back to Lolo's, and we'll do yours, Toby. Uh-oh. I think I've been... All right, we're at the stall. We're getting too many accounts, too many attempts. So we're going to go and do some Genshindle while we wait. Too many people logging in right now. Let's start with Ito. So we know it's Inazuma. We know it's not Geo. And it's not, I think this is elegance, not transient. So is it Raiden? It's Electro, but not Polearm. Okay. So it's going to be, and it's the same as Raiden, which is Stara, I think. Nope, it's going to be Kuki. Yai. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, that was a fine attempt. Still not up. We'll go for another round. Can I do a new round? Yep. Let's start with Ito. So it is a Claymore user. Galuk. Nope. We know it's not Pyro. Kanich. All right. Who's next? One of these days is going to be Ito. Yep. So not Claymore, but Geo. Ding Wong. Liwa Geo Yunjin. Start with Ito. Ooh, man. None of them. Oh, all right. We're getting logged in. So it's none of them. Chat, who should we go next? No, Lolo, it still did not like that combination. Is it lowercase? Farina? All right, we'll try Farina. So it's after 2.3, before 4.2, not Claymore or Sword. Sino is a polearm. Now it's polearm. So Mika? All right, we'll do another round. Lolo, yeah, it's still saying no to the username and password combo there. Were you able to check it? Let me see if it's a server problem. I can check Toby's and see. Because it was giving an error. Now it let me into Toby's. So yeah, Lolo, I need you to check yours. We'll do one more round here, and then we'll try again. Okay, so it is Pyro. Gaming. Okay, is it something due to the copy paste from Discord? All right, let's do Toby's, and then we'll try again. I don't know why it's complaining about that, but we'll make it work. All right. We've got Europe, only Escoffier. Let's check where we're at. We've got a 10 pull. Genesis crystals, okay. Okay. We're on a guarantee, but we're on 21. All right. So 21, 31. And we've got a little bit of Genesis. Okay. And we're sending it. 31. Oh, I got the Aoife. I skipped him. I hope you've heard his yap by now, Toby. Sorry. 31. 41. You don't care. Okay. 51. 61. 71. Right down to the wire. You knew exactly where it was. All right, this should be it. Well, it's guaranteed. Hopefully not, Sumek. Welcome. Good to see you. There's our guarantee. All right, let's get Escoffier. Another Layla. Double 4-star. Some star glitter.
Well met. I am
There's our chef.
Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Tavat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
You know, for all the talk about power creep, Xiangling has been power crept by her cooking, right? Use star glitters for the weapon banner, but you don't have much? Oh, okay. Well, now we're getting into the degen territory. All right. Yep, there's our one fate there. We got 4 wishes for the weapon banner. A hope and a dream. For the fork, I'm assuming. Just confirming the fork. Yeah, okay. All right, let's send our 4 wishes. No. 3. And 4. Not enough. All right, all right. Well, Toby, thanks for letting me pull on your account. Congratulations on Escoffier, the esteemed cook from Fontaine. And yes, very, very best wishes on leveling her up. All right, let's try Lolo's again. I will manually type everything here so we can get logged in. I'm locking in. And now we got the server error again. Okay. So we go back to Genshindle. Hello, Dumas Protocol. Welcome. Good to see you. We are trying to do some viewer polls, but we've hit the server limit, so we're doing Genshindle in the meantime while we're trying to log in. Okay, crit damage cryo. Yep. Below 2.0. Below 2.0. Crit damage. Eula? What? Kaya doesn't get crit damage, does he? Not Rosaria. No way. Oh, what? It's not sword. I already established it wasn't sword. All right, hold on. So who's cryo? Not Mondstadt. Liwa cryo? What? Zhang Ganyu. Thank you. Good call. You saved it. You saved it. Oh, yeah, Fontaine was much lower, so we also have the version over here, which gives us a hint. All right, still getting... Nubilet is finally playable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's start with Albedo. Nope. So much higher than 1.2. Not a sword. So let's go Arlecchino. Lower than 4.6. So we're in Sumeru or Fontaine, probably. And we're not in Liwa, or rather, we're not in Mondstadt or Fontaine. It is a catalyst after 4.6, not Dendro, so Charlotte. Risley. It could be because you're loading. Oh, okay. Well, let me. I've still got the server error. It's we have to wait like 5 minutes in between switching accounts, so we'll let it do its thing while we play another round here. So much lower than 5.2. Go with Candace. So it is an HP scaler. Before 3.1, not much before. Not Hydro. An HP scaler. That's not Hydro. Yan? No. Oh, it's Ascension, not Scalar. Layla was after 3.1, wasn't she? Or was she 3.0? So Sword Ayato. It was Kuki, okay. Didn't get that one. Let's try this again. Still too many requests. So not Mondstadt, not Sword. Apparently she does. I mean, could have fooled me. Not Geo. I wasted an attempt there just to get my boy. After 2.3, we still got nothing. Not Claymore, not Catalyst, not Sword. It is Dendro. Dendro, not Catalyst. All right, Tainari. Kale. Oh, didn't have enough chances. All right, let's try and log in again. Nope, still telling us no. Nope, still not going. All right, let's play another round. Gokumi. After 2.1, not Catalyst, not Hydro. Coming. After 4.4, not Pyro or Claymore. Okay, so like Natlin, maybe? Emily? It is a polearm. So a Natlin polearm? Who in Natlin has a polearm? Kachina? Yeah, it's not letting us log in right now. We just need to let it give us another attempt. But too many people are switching accounts right now, so it says no. Too many requests. We need to wait. Is there another polearm user I'm missing? Surely they don't have this. It's not Escoffier. Who is a polearm character from Natlin? Jansan. Okay. All right. It's trying again. Let's see if it lets us in. No, it's Lolo. I'm sorry. It still says password error. So I don't know what we can do about that. Were you able to re-log in with those details? We'll go ahead. We'll go on to mine, and I'll do my polls, which aren't going to be terribly exciting, by the way. And then we'll try again on yours. Okay. So, I don't have very many wishes. Yeah, okay. Streamer luck 50-50. I'll tell you what, this is my Taiwan account. And for those who don't know, I'll tell you a little bit about this. I'm only pulling on this account right now. This account has all the Natlan characters pretty much, except for Chaska. And I lost the 50-50 on Shalonen. So it's not going to be terribly exciting. We're going to do singles, and then we're going to go into the weapon banner and pray. Because we are on guarantee. All right, so this is mine. We're doing singles, baby. Yeah, it's going to be a win. Let me do a 10 pull on the weapon banner, please. Of course not. The flute. If she needs her weapon, or is it replaced? Not with Favlands. Everyone can use Favlands. You can use Spine, Skyward Spine, if you have it. You can use Jadewing if you can cover the ER another way. I didn't count how many I did, but I'm getting certain. Oh man, this is just brutal. All right, so there's Escoffier. Oof.
Well met. I am Escoffier.
All right, we've heard her voice line.
Supreme and master of precision gastronomy.
We've heard her voice line. I'll skip mine. I'll skip mine. Can I get a 5-star here? No. No one wants you, Sethos. All right, what I want is another gold line here. And I would take a verdict. Come on. You know you want to give me an early 5-star. Widsith is good. I'll try another one. I'll try another one. I'll log out and try another one. All right, so that's it for mine, and that's all I'm pulling for now. While I plan out my primos, I might pull later on a banner on a normal stream. Let's give Lolo's one more try. I will retype it. Oh, it is letting me go in. Maybe. You have level 80, level 90 yet? Level 90 yet? No, it still says password error. Still says password error. So I've tried all combinations of the uppercase and lowercase that I can think of. Sorry, Lolo. Yeah, Golden Troop, attack cryo crit. With ER, like I think you'll need, I don't know exactly, but probably like 130 to 40, thereabouts. That shouldn't be a problem with Spine. Spine gives ER, right? Yeah, it does. So yeah, you shouldn't really need all that much. So attack cryo crit. And just get as much as you can get. It's pretty low. I think she has like a 60 cost burst. We can go back and look. Unless there's any other combos you can think of, Lolo. On your info, just send them in Discord. Who needs ER on the weapon? I could really use the Skyward Spine. I could use something. You know what? I do have normal. I have some standard pulls. Maybe I can do those. But let's have a look. You got Aoife? Hey, congrats! That's big. All right. Oh, I didn't manage to get all of those. Yeah, I'm in a bad way for Fav, I tell you what. I guess Chivers is going to get demoted. He's going to get demoted. Let's look at her burst cost. Her burst is 60, so she doesn't need that much. It'll be like 130. Like 130, 140 in a double cryo. If she's alone, probably a bit more, but not all that much. You got 130 on Jade. What are you going to run with? Yep, her burst heals. She's a essentially, if you're in a Nubilette team, you're running Shalonen, just put her in instead, and your Nubilette will do more damage. So for me, the reason I pulled her instead of Shalonen, the team that I'm going to put her in, because I have it and I'm not really using these characters, is probably going to be, where are you at, girl? Something like this.
It's time to pull the trigger.
And maybe I go and get another cryo character or another hydro character. Like, who else could I play? I could play Rosaria if I wanted to. DPS Rosaria. I could even play Chang'an if I wanted to. Maybe I'll make I would make Candace work, but I don't have any pole arms on this one. So I'll probably play Rosaria. I don't have a pole arm. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Kaya. DPS Kaya. No. I'll probably end up just doing this then.
For justice.
Oh boy. Probably do that. Probably do that. I don't know. 5 domain runs need to be good enough to get artifacts. Let's have a look at my artifact. What do I got here? I don't have anything to strongbox here. Do I? I don't think so. I got a little bit. I've got a little bit. Let's do some strongboxing. Everything's correct. Yeah, I don't know why then it's saying invalid username or password. So I don't know what else I can do because I've tried typing it in manually and I've tried copying it and pasting and neither of them worked. And I've tried the different editing the password what you suggested. Golden Truth. No. No. Maybe. Farina or Escoffier? Hello, we'll keep that one. No. I'll keep it for now. No. No. I don't think our ER needs are gonna be that high if you've got 2 cryos. If you're running single cryos, you'll need more ER. Your game is still loading. It shouldn't affect your login information. Your login information if it is still loading. But let me know if you're able to get in, then we can retry. Do I have any gear for her? I don't have any resin for her at all. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll be around for a little bit longer, so no worries there. Yikes. Let's roll that piece. Surely one of these will be good, right? Do I have any cryo goblets? Probably not. Cryo goblet. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Definitely maybe more. That's probably a winner. Or I should say attack crit. That one's got ER. We'll roll it to 4 and see if this one picks up. Crit. It did not. So I think we're going to go with this one because it's on emblem. Gambit time? Actually, we need to roll while we're low on resources. Yes. Manage prediction. Crit or miss. Get those predictions in over on Twitch. Let's roll this piece and see if I can get my best flower on the account. She even produces a new 5-star food. That's right. Get those predictions in, and I will we'll roll this piece when it's done here. What is the thing? Push and hold. How long does this take? How long does this take? All right. Elemental attack. Ah, it's like what's its butt? The parametric. Thank you. Wait, you can just keep going? Hello? It just keeps making food? I am all about this. No, give me more. You just made more. Oh, I canceled it. Okay, prediction's over. Let's roll this piece, shall we? Crit. Let's go again. Let's go again. 30 seconds. Get those predictions in. We'll make some more food in the meantime. All right, Farina, you're up. Nice. It just keeps going. Holy. All right, we roll another one. Predictions are closed. Ooh, that is a miss. Miss. All right. We get another prediction open. Crit or miss. Get those predictions in. We'll make some food in the meantime. Oh, geez. Come on, Elim. I need to not switch to her and push her skill. He's completely scuffed that one. All right, 1K, 1.5K to 1K. Got the opportunity to earn some additional points here. All right, let's see what we can get. Come on. Oh, that is a miss. Oh, it's scuffed. All right, so it could still get 27. It can still get 33 crit value. It can still be good. It can still be good on this account. So we go again. I saw the new attack food. I haven't actually looked at any of the food yet. I'm too excited making it. It just doesn't seem to end. Hey. I want some more. Oh, I seem to have hit my limit. There we go. All right, we'll go take a look at the food after we finish rolling this piece. Come on, crit. That is also a miss. So this piece stops. This piece stops. Let's take a look at our food. Filter by newest? I don't know. No? I don't know how to see which ones are new. I'll say new. 372 and 24 crit damage. Crit damage instead of crit rate. That's nice. That's nice. She needs attack for healing. She does. She does. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to build on her. I'm very limited on my my stuff. After I activate a petrified tree or a ley line. Oh, restore HP. Okay. Whatever. What's that one? No, let's chain you. No. You managed to log in? Did you? Is the information that you sent me with the information you sent me, or was it saved? Increases defense 2-star. Don't quite know what that was. No, it's good. Oh, another 5-star. Max HP 30% and ER. Well, there's a 0 ER, not a 0 ER, but a low ER Yelan showcase coming. So, all right, let's tell you what we'll do. Let's go check. I've got another account. Let's see, I already checked standards there. Let's go check my standard banner wishes, and we'll do those. I think my Europe account has a 5-star coming. I use certain food. I speed run to get the pita, and then I never eat anything except for the pita again, because you can buy all the stuff for the pita except for the meat from the store. So, yeah. All right, we've got 17 wishes here, but I think I'm like 1 away from pity. So, no, I am not 1 away from pity. What account am I 1 away from pity on? Am I getting Escoffier here? I don't think I am. No, because this is the one that got Marissa. All right, we'll keep saving our standards. We'll go find the one that's near pity. One of them is near pity. We're going to do a 5-star. It's already saved. It's just loading. Yeah, Lolo, if you were to log out completely or switch to another account and type in the info again, that would help you confirm what you have is correct. So other than that, you would need to do like a password reset in order for me to, in order to confirm what it is. Because if it's saved, it might be something else. Right. So this is Asia. Got 8 wishes. Yeah, this one's near pity. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. What's this? 60, 65, 66, 67. And I have 8 standards. I have 13 standards. All right, chat. Here we go. I want, on this account, a wolf's gravestone from Standard Banner. It should be a weapon. The last thing I got was a Chi-Chi. I want a wolf's gravestone. So, let's get a wolf's gravestone. Just like that. There's the 5-star. Adorable, yeah. Adorable.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki Mizuki.
Okay.
A clinical psychologist.
I'll take it.
If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh.
That is...
You don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Yeah, that is not a wolf's gravestone, but we'll take it. All right. No, okay. All right, and I'm like, yeah, I went to Venti. All right. Got Navia. All right, we'll do a 10 pull. We will do a 10 pull. All right. Didn't get her. Didn't get her. All right, we're out. After this 10 pull. Don't do it. Don't do it, Elim. All right, I got Aoife. We're out. Log off. Log off. All right, now, hear me out. We're only going to go check standard on my other account. Why only 10 and not all? Skirk will someday be coming. Skirk will someday be coming. And I need to have enough on one of the accounts.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
Hey, no worries. No worries at all. If you've done the reset, we'll have a look here in just a second, okay? All right, let's see here. This one near PD as well? No, it's not. Okay. All right, well. This account... I will do a 10 pull. I will do a 10 pull. One single 10 pull. After this 10 pull. Come on. This is the one I want to get Yelan strong on. Okay, well, we got Aoife. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out, Elim. We're out. Oh, boy. Yeah. All right, we're out. We're out. We're out. Let's go try Lolos. It was only 88 euros, so 200 New Zealand dollars. Got it. Yeah. Got to stick to the plan. Got to stick to the plan. All right. Yep. Let me try this one, and then we'll try this. All right. Positive so far. It might send you a code. No. Okay. 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 Is the issue that you don't have a Hoyo log on? Is the issue that you don't have a Hoyo log on? Stand by. Let me check this. Yes, okay. You might need to accept that. That might have been the issue. So check your device. It should have a thing, and I'll put it into the Discord. Yep. So go ahead and approve that. Yeah, when you play on North America, we logged in on Flowers account, and it says it could be $1.98 US or like 475 US for one character. Whoops, because they have the yeah, they have the new pricing stuff because of the recent lawsuit. One hit with Mawika. Is that the account that has the C6 Mawika, Toby? C0R1. Okay, okay. No, Lolo, it's here. I'll show you what it's trying to do on my end. There may be something you need to check. Let me send it. Is it a world boss or a weekly boss? Like, is it out in the overworld or is it in a domain? I'll have to go exploring in a little bit. The world, okay, yeah. Most stuff in the overworld is going to be pretty straightforward. Because I think only Magu Kenku has the immunity phase, right? Like no one else has the immunity phase. Okay, Lolo, that was it. That was the problem. Okay, so we're on America. Are you ready for me to log in? I can log in if you're ready. We're all good to go now. The Matrix Q. Oh, PMA. Yeah. The PMA, I guess, as well. The hypostases aren't all one hit. Yeah, I guess the Geo one has 2 phases. I guess right. Okay, I'll go ahead and log in. All right. Thanks for helping to get that sorted out. I know what the issue was now, so appreciate your patience on that one. We'll do that for the stream. All right, we are in. What are we working with here? We want to get Escoffier. We have a few pulls ready to go. And how close are we? We are on a guarantee, but very early. So we need the streamer luck. We need the streamer luck. All right. Have you already? And you're out of glitter or out of dust, so we can't buy anything. Are you ready? Are we ready? Do we send it? How close are we to a 4-star? So we don't even have enough to get to guaranteed 4-star. All right. So we want either an early IFA or really, really, really early. Modest fortune. Hey, don't doubt. That's what Flower got, and we got an early and a win. All right, let's send it. Here we go. We're hoping for an early Escoffier. We are guaranteed, but we needed an early. Nope, not there. All right, not there. Not there. And then we got one more. Not there. What about this one? Not there. Okay, all right. Well, there's our wishes. And then you wanted me to look at some characters earlier as well. Why don't we do that since we're on your account? If you still want those, was it Dia and who else? Who else did you want to have reviewed? By the way, we have no one else in line for polls, so we will be wrapping up here very soon. But I figured since we were here, we can look at your characters as well that you wanted looked at. So AR-59. Let's see here. Yao Yao. Dia, was it Dia and Yao Yao or just Yao Yao? We've got a level 80 Yao Yao. 10% crit, that's all right. Shouldn't need much ER. Good talent investment. I only take Yao Yao's talents to level 6 because she's so good. She's such a good healer. Especially her burst, it heals for so much. Desert Sages is a fine weapon. I don't know if you have any more refinements for it. You didn't manage to get all of them. That's all right. So this is a fine weapon. It does give HP. It also restores some energy when you heal. You can also use this weapon here, the Rightful Reward, which is also fine. But oftentimes, because her healing is so good, I just put her on Favonius Lance. So you have several. I think that's great. I would keep 3. So you've got 1. I would level maybe 2 more because Chevreuse actually wants one of these as well. So Chevreuse wants one. Yao Yao wants one. Chevreuse can also work with this weapon as well. So you could, for example, give this weapon to Chevreuse and then give Yao Yao the Favonius if you want to. But this weapon's totally fine. She is totally fine on HP. So you have an HP and then an HP offset. It's a 4-star, but it's not that big of a deal. She's good enough. The main thing is, do we have a 4-piece Deepwood? And we do. So HP. That's fine. And yeah, I think that's totally fine, totally respectable. If you went and got more artifacts, that would help a lot. Wow, okay. So you have very, very few artifacts overall. And so are you more of an exploration player? Or are you playing on mobile? Or that is very surprising to me. because you're almost AR60 but have very little artifacts. You've got a good choice of weapons. We've got Freedom Sworn. We've got Wolf's Gravestone. Mualani's weapon is really good. Dockhands is really good. This is a great weapon for Clarend. That's fine. This is a perfectly fine bow for Chaska. Yeah, those are good choices. You've got a good selection there. Just not very many artifacts overall. Oh, they haven't given us the Tona. Oh no. But yeah, I think your Yaoyao's fine. Let's take a look at your Dia, and we can have a look. So Dia on Favonius. Okay, so do you have a sack for official greatsword? You have one. Okay, so if you can get more of these, this is a really good one for Dia when you make her a tank. So when you make her absorb damage for others, because you'll have the ability to reset the cooldown, but it wants to be higher refinement. So until then, I think Favonius is fine because it's going to give energy back to the team. Dia being a damage dealer is really hard to manage. So you have her set for Akashic Glow, which is fine, but it's really, really tough to make her do good damage if you're looking for Spiral Abyss. If you're just doing overworld stuff, this is fine. She's going to be fine at doing that. So you've got some talent investment here in her Molten Inferno. That's her skill. That's good. And our burst is level 5. If you want to make her do more damage, this is a guaranteed upgrade to her damage. And also, if you're doing, overworld stuff, you might be doing normal attacks with her if she's your main attacker. But I see a couple of things. We're low on Mora. That totally makes sense, and we don't have the resources to upgrade. So that's totally fine. Just know that Dia, if you want to guarantee upgrades for her damage, definitely level these up. Specifically for her own damage, this skill here. It's going to be based on her HP, and you have her on C1, which means she's going to get more benefit from HP. That's good. So Voracaush's is a fine set, and you want energy, but if you have enough energy to get your burst back, then you could use an HP Sands if you get one. Now you might not because you don't have that many artifacts to choose from overall. So, hi, Turtle. Sure thing. We can absolutely do that. If you want to go ahead and DM me on Discord, we'll do that just after we have a look at this account, okay? We're just looking at Lolo's Yao Yao and Dia. Yeah, and I think, like I was saying, I think just in general, having a few choices for artifacts, this is fine. It's going to be tough for things like the Abyss, and even the Theater you might find to be a challenge, because you do need some characters to be quite equipped. Your Mualani is doing all right. She is on Obsidian Codex. Because she's on Obsidian Codex, when you have 4 of them, you get plus 40%. So right now, you are over by 10. So ideally, we would get a little bit more value out of that if you had a crit damage hat. If anyone has one. So Chaska has one. So you can either go and get more by going and farming more artifacts, or just share that between them, and away you go. And that'll mean she'll do more damage as well herself. I know you didn't ask about Mualani. I just kind of poking around to see who had the HP piece. But yeah, I think Yao Yao's definitely fine. I think Dia, if you want her to do damage, you got to give her everything you can. And a lot of times what I would consider doing, certainly before C6, would be, you might need to put her on Emblem of Severed Fate, and you don't have any. So the reason being is this gives energy recharge and increases burst damage. So you give her a bunch of energy recharge. She gets energy recharge, and she does more damage because she has more energy recharge. So this is a good option. But all in all, decent talent investment for where you're at. If you want to power them up, just I would level that burst talent, like I said. but hopefully that helps. The Inazuma Craftable. I forgot what the Inazuma Craftable does on Dia. Let's go see if we have that one. Got Katsuguri. Katsura Gikiri. Oh my goodness. Come on, Elim. Oh yeah, energy recharge and then increases skill damage by 6%. Yeah, but she doesn't do skill damage. She does if you're playing her on field, she's doing burst damage. But yeah, I guess for her coordinated attacks off field, but then you don't need the ER, so that's when sacrificial kind of is nice. But cool. Hey, Lolo, thanks so much for letting me poll on your account, and glad we could have a look at your Dia and your Yao Yao. You've got a lot of really great characters on your account, and yeah, thanks for dropping by and for your patience and helping me get logged in there so we could do that. All right, we've got Turtle's account up next, and Turtle, what are we polling for? C0 coffee. And any weapons? All right, it should be sending you a code, by the way. Aoife feels like a mini Chaska. Ooh. Oh, C2 Dia. Okay, yeah. I think I've only managed to get a C1 out of all my accounts. We got like a C9 Diluc, but a weapon, get one to soft pity, and then decide. Got it. Understood. We'll have a go, Turtle. Sounds good, Lolo. Thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Take care. All right, let's get this one wrapped up, and then we will end stream for the day. Perfect. We have C0 Escoffier. Why do I feel like the font is smaller here? Because the font is smaller because we're on America. Okay. All right, let's have a look. Got a good amount of pity? Let's find out. Where are you at? Oh, Lanyan was your last pulls, huh? That was a while ago on the Arlecchino banner. Okay, so Clarend was on, what's that, 40? So we're at 40. So this will be 50, and we're on a 50-50. Okay, so let's get those wishes ready to go. So 40, 50. Let's send it. Can we win the 50-50? Of course we can. Can we get an early? That's the question. And do you care about the 4-star? Oh, okay. Sat Great Sword. Auroron cons? Okay. All right. Well, we can skip through if you're all right with that. 50, 60. All right. 70. All right, so not early. Auroron con, win. 80. All right. No capturing, all right. So we're on a 50-50. Come on. Yes!
Well met. I'm
Won it
Escoffier,
again.
Patissiere supreme and master of precision gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction.
Hey,
If you
Kaloy.
have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking.
I am.
I don't tolerate a quitter.
So, Turtle, is it weapon next, or are we deciding? Oh, and an
I'm
Aoife.
Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Fantastic.
You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's
Yes.
all good. Whatever impression
Yep.
you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word.
Sounds
I guess.
good.
I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. All right. Win. And an Auroron. We're going to set to Coffee's weapon. And we are sending basically 1 pity, so this will be 11. And away we go. Okay. Dockhand, that's always nice. I wish I had one of those. $21. $31. 41. Another dockhand. 51. Okay. 61. Here it comes. 71. Let's find out. We're going to win it. Another dockhand. Double 4-star. Uh-oh. Give us the fork. Okay. All right. Well, at least it was verdict. At least it was verdict. Honestly, you're okay with that? Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. What do you think? You still got 100 wishes left, so you can absolutely get the fork if you want. Your call. You said go to soft pity and decide. Do you have alternatives, I guess is the question. Let's find out. You can use Spine. You can use Deathmatch. Someone said maybe that one is usable as well. And there's always Fav. So, yeah. If you don't like swapping Raiden around, when the wielder is healed or heals others, you get a thing. Blah, blah increases attack and bonus damage. Wow, how many of those do you have? This actually might be good on her. What? %9 attack. 18% attack and damage bonus. Someone will have to let me know if anyone's talked about that weapon. Builder. Let's have a look at what you got. We'll have a look. But I do need to get going here shortly. Let's have a look at what you've got cooking up. Attack. I have a bad feeling that Yai is about to lose that, but you tell me. Now you're probably going to play her with Farina a bunch, in which case this one would be really nice. So we'll put her on that for now. If you are using her on Deathmatch, you probably want to put her on something like the crit damage one. Probably that one. And that one. Oh, wow, you already have a build. That is amazing. And you're on deathmatch, so you need ER. I'm going to steal from Amber because she doesn't count. She's not a real person. It's pretty toasty. 17.9. We need to probably do that one. Holy. Probably need that one. You're going to need some ER if you're using deathmatch. DPS Yelan. Okay. All right. So this weapon might be good on her, by the way. I'll go watch some videos, but for now, we'll just, from people who do all the spreadsheety stuff, to find that out. Why do you have so many unleveled favs? Yeah. What is this? Go level one more fav. It's amazing. Anyway. And this weapon, hold on. Do you have Chivrous? How did you manage to dodge Chivrous on every banner she's been on? Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't need to level this then. Cool. So you're on deathmatch. That's crit rate. What does that give you? How much ER? 146? 88 to 170? And she's going to get a bunch of crit damage when she levels. So she's going to be at like 210? Oh, she's on Fav. Did I miss her? Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Okay, you're at 40k on Fav. That's fine. You know, if you leveled her to like 82, you'd have 40,000 HP. You're losing damage. It's fine. I think she's done. I think this is the build. Figure out how much energy you need. This might, like, you could probably pick up something that has, like, better than this attack sands. I don't know. Let's figure out. You have an attack sands with ER? Ooh, that's juicy. Do you have an attack sands with ER? That is unfortunate. I mean, you could maybe trade Yai if you need ER and then call it a day. Holy. You have a crazy cryo goblet on Ganyu. Nah. 40 crit value. This is probably actually, I mean, this could be good. I mean, I guess it depends on what you've got hanging out. You're right. That's the one. I was looking at Ayaka. Yeah, if you don't want to steal from Ganyu, though, I think the attack, because you're going to run Escoffier you're probably going to run Escoffier with Yelan Farina. Is that right? If you're with Farina, you can consider an attack goblet. If you're with Farina, I think it's fine. Yeah. I would leave her on this and then just pick up, if you don't have enough ER, just trade Yai or find another one that's just like craft one, double crit ER and hope for ER or something. Or just steal this from Yai. Like what is her ER with this? Yeah. If somehow you do not have enough ER, just steal from Yai, call it a day. I don't steal from my characters, so I don't know. Who wins, Ben 10 or Goku? Goku, because I have no idea what Ben 10's powers are. Hello, Rogue Shadow. Yelan, let's look at your Yelan. And then we are going to wrap the stream for the day, unless anyone else needs polls. Let's have a look here. 94, 255, 94.6, by the way. 255.5 to 149.2 ER with still 32,000 HP. R1 Aqua on Emblem. Oh, holy, this is the one that I wish I was. This is the build that I wish I was. So huge 42 crit value with ER. 44 crit value with ERHP, 28, 50.5 crit value HP Sands, Onset Hydro Goblet, just about 40 crit value with HP percent, and HP crit damage 3 rolls and a roll of extra roll of ER, so 2 rolls of ER there. Beautiful. Holy moly. C1? C6, okay. Okay. All right, at least you have cons. It's like at 149 on Aqua, you do need C1. So very good. Very, very good, Yelan. Would you mind if I go for a test drop? Well, we don't have. We're level 1. We're level 1. Can we do it? Can we do it at level 1? Escoffier and I don't know. Who else can help us? Sing Show. Shenhe? You have Shenhe? Tell me you have Shenhe. Oh, no Shenhe. Oh man, that's a shame. Take care, Rizo. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate you being here. Sleep well. All right, what do we got? I mean, I guess you could technically play Ayato if you wanted, but we'll do Sing Show.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Does her passive after using the burst, it heals, so you need to level her. And then we need a leveler. Yeah, okay, so it's Ascension passives. All right, so we're not going to get anything crazy on a showcase right now. Okay, all right. I was hoping we'd be able to like show off the difference, like Escoffier versus not having Escoffier in the team, but you'll need a leveler first. So, all right, I will leave you to do that. Tell you what, chat, we're going to call it a day there. I do need to wrap up. I want to thank you all for coming by the stream. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. To all my lovely viewers who came by for viewer polls, thank you so much. Glad we could get some earlies, some back-to-back, by the way, and capturing Radiance, as well as a couple of, how many forks did we get? Just one fork, maybe? But hey, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, it's a win in my book. Thank you all so much for being here and all the support. And hey, may have a bonus stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. And then on Friday, we are back with more Baldur's Gate 3 in the Underdark, continuing the new player adventure. So, yeah, if you're keen on that, join on Friday. By the way, it's Wednesday for me, so that's 2 days from now. And then otherwise, we'll be back at the normal time on New Zealand Saturday morning at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand, which is in Europe Friday night, as per the usual schedule there posted on the Twitch page. Go ahead and click on the schedule tab or scroll down if you're on PC. You should see it there in your local time zone. Thank you all so much for being here. Take care. Bye-bye.